Okay, yes. Hello, hello. Hope I'm coming in loud and clear. Yo. I turned up the music in game a little bit because I've been kind of using the background audio from for the home world that I go to as like the stream intro music for a while. It's actually kind of cozy. Now let's turn that back down. So hey, Robbie, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? I'll be with you shortly. Oh yeah, no rush, man. I'm gonna be at the instance in about I'd say like 5-ish minutes. So I'll open up the instance at 8 p.m. and then it'll be public, so it'll be open for 4 hours. Oh, God, excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry if I sound a little groggy. I actually I actually woke up super early today. I got a good amount of work done. I'm really happy about that. And then I decided to take a nap around like 3 p.m. I was gonna take like a 3-hour nap when I woke up at 3 p.m. I ended up taking a 4-hour nap, and I woke up from my nap about like 20-ish, 30-ish minutes ago. So which is fine. I didn't oversleep. Which is good. I didn't sleep through the bartending. That would have been bad. Um, so if I just sound slightly groggy, it's because I woke up from a nap not too long ago, which was good. I actually liked it. I got video editing done today. On the Mario Odyssey video. And then I think that was really all I did today. But it was still good though, because I wanted to get that up. I got the first VOD cut up into clips, and now I have to go to the second VOD and cut that up too, and then I'll have like all these clips I can put together to make a video. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, no, tonight we are gonna be at we're gonna be at the Red Raven tonight. I originally was thinking of going to the 8-bit world that I found that had a bar at it, and then I decided at last minute, I decided that I mean I've already been to like 2 new bars in the past 2 weeks. I kind of want to go back to a like known bar, and then like we'll do a new bar maybe next week or something. Um, and plus I kind of want to like test my theory and see if I go to a public version of that 8-bit world and see like what kind of people it'll attract, because it is Quest compatible. So I just want to be safe about that. Like, I don't want to bring people to an instance that will have like a bunch of kids when they're like screaming everywhere. So, but Red Raven's fine. It's made by my good friend Nepgear. It's a really solid world. It's not it's not big, but it is pretty. It is a very cozy, nice map, a nice bar. Got like Yakuza themes to it. If you've ever played those games, that's a really good way of thinking of it. So, and we're just gonna bartend there. I'm starting to make it. Oh God, sorry. I'm starting to make it a tradition. Not tradition, but I'm starting to make it a habit where when I get on for bartending or innkeep, I have my full body trackers on, but they're not like cut on. So like right now, I have my trackers on me, like on my waist and my feet, but I don't actually have them cut on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start just doing that, and then like at the 10-minute break halfway through the session, I'll cut them on. So like the first 2 hours of the bartending, I won't have legs, but then the last 2 hours of bartending, I will have legs. Because the idea is that usually I end up hanging out with people after my bartending, so I usually hang out for like another 2 hours. So the idea is that I want to have like the 4-hour charge of my batteries. All right, let me go ahead and on my way over to the instance. I don't know if Netgear's updated this recently, but it should still be working just fine. It even has a karaoke machine as well. Although I don't, we haven't really used it during my session, but it is still nice. All right, let's switch over. Hello guys, we now have visuals. What is popping? All right, and we are here now. Okay, well all right. Let's get some. Oh, hey, we recognize that bell sound effect. That's actually from the Wanderer. I actually gave it to Nep to use here. So, okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's changelog stuff. Okay. I need to toggle off shares. We'll keep burst processing on. I also see that's probably you, Robbie. What's up, buddy? What's
What's up?
what's popping? Hey, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. It's been a week or two. What's
Yeah.
what's going on? What
Yeah.
brings you so early?
Nothing much. And I don't know why. I just wanted to join early. I don't know
Oh,
why.
well, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, like I said, I always start at 8 p.m. It'll probably be a little bit quiet here as people start to file in, so it's just gonna be a nice casual night. Like I said, I'm sorry if I sound groggy. I
Alright.
just woke up from a nap, so.
No problem. It's no problem. I've heard it in the stream.
Yeah.
Someone
Oh,
joined.
is that Frost? Frost, you were
Where's
looking
Tesla?
quite fire.
Yep.
Oh, it's one of my regular customers, patron and
I
friend.
know.
My boy Frost,
Yep.
looking fire
Yep.
with a little fire on his back.
There you go.
Oh,
There's a
thank
fire
you.
right there.
Oh, you know how long it's been since I've actually sat in front of a campfire? I kind of miss that feeling. This is something so primal about just like, yeah, let me come around the bar. Hold up. This is something so primal about just like sitting at a campfire and just looking at it. You don't even say anything. You just just kind of do this and that's it. It's so cozy. I miss that. Ugh,
Yeah.
I gotta get back to going camping eventually. It's been way too long. Oh god. There you go. Ugh.
There you go.
But yeah, no, well, you know about this place, don't you, Ross? But yeah, this is I'm gonna let Robbie know. But Robbie, this is a map made by a very good friend of mine, Nepgear. He made this based on the Yakuza series. Actually, fun fact,
Nice.
the bar was kinda inspired by me. He asked my friend Nep when he was making this map. He asked me like, hey, if I was going to make a bar, what should I have in it, like for bartending stuff? And I was like, I told him a list. I was like, trash can, sink, whatever these things are called. I forgot the name. Even has a blinds for the back room actually that I can open and close. So I can like look into the back room with the aquarium.
Nice.
You can also go in there through that door as well. Yeah. There you go. And then I can look through the blinds here.
Here one.
Booga booga.
Ooh. The mirror is also like right over there in that room somewhere.
Let me in there.
Yeah, really good aquarium. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I performed here once.
Yeah, you might have been doing one of my bartending sessions because this is one of my regular stops. So, tell your friend thanks because now I want to go camping. Inji says thanks by the way for us because now he wants to go camping. Me too, Inji. Me too, buddy.
No problem.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh,
Peekaboo.
now you're gone. Now I can't see you.
Oh.
Isn't there a button on that side? No, there isn't. You can ring the bell though.
No, not button. There you go. That's better.
Yeah. I actually had those bells at the
Alright.
Wanderer because Nep gave them to me. Me and Nep had like an exchange of goods. I gave him the trash cans and he gave me his bells. So we kind of had like a
Alright, that's
mutual thing going on.
that's no problem.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
be in here. I'll be
Okay.
in here if y'all need me.
Ooh. Yeah, the mirror should be like if I look out
Right there,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Yay.
I think my only complaint with this map is I know Net probably can never fix this because of the way the map's laid out already, but it would have been kind of cool if the mirror was a little bit further from the bar, because I know like people like to stand in front of the mirror, which is perfectly fine. But then like when I'm sitting here talking to people at the bar, it's like I can hear their conversations like right over there, and I don't like interrupting people. So, but it's not that big of an issue. It doesn't really happen here, so we don't really have that issue very much. Let's see. Karaoke disabled. Wait, can I enable the karaoke? Oh, I can. Is it disabled by default?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Oh, it is. I can't tell if it's disabled by default or not. Let me check. Hold up. Oh, it is disabled by default. Oh, okay. So the master of the instance can cut it on. Would you like me to cut on the karaoke? Because I can do that if you want.
And do whatever you want. I don't really
Okay.
care.
I'll probably wait until more people show up in case they wanted to do karaoke. I'll have to ask them. I didn't realize Nip did that. That's actually really clever. It's good performance, though. I have it disabled by default, and then go from there. Ugh. You best not have any complaints. I'm sorry, Nep. I have one complaint, and that's the placement of the mirror. Otherwise, everything else is great. Perfect. How much funding do we have to send over to Great Britain to get Nep to add another like hallway or something with another room? I don't know, Nep. Just Nep. I know you're watching me right now. I'm like, hear me out, man. right. Well, I don't know about like right here because you have like the projector board, but I don't know. Like maybe. Actually, is this supposed to be like a front door to like a street or something? Dippy! Hey, what's up? He scared the hell out of me. Sorry, I was just trying to tell Nep something, and then I see Tippy. Tippy, I don't know, Nep. I'm just saying, like you could probably cut like you could probably just like get like a chainsaw and just go and like cut this like one panel, and then just have a hallway, and then you could do something down there, Nep. I think you could do that. Oh, you're working on a new map? Okay, Nep. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Then can't wait for you to release that. Okay. Hey, if it has a bar, then more than likely I might go there and bartend. Ooh. You know what I really need to do? I really need to I need to like schedule where I'm gonna bartend in advance, and then just have like a list that I make, and then like post that in the announcements channel every so often. Just so like, or make a dedicated channel. I mean, to like just having a schedule for what bars I want to go to in the next couple of weeks. Just so people can kind of have prep time in case like I'm going to a certain bar and they want to make like a certain thing. I really should do that. And Tippy's just standing at the door, not really doing anything. I'm going to. Oh no! Oh. No, that's Tippy. Oh. Who's ringing that bell?
Me.
Oh.
Got him.
Oh. Got him. Okay, you did get me with that. That's a good one.
Got him. You can close the door now.
All right.
Goodbye.
Where's little Tippy? Beat him. I'm not gonna beat him up. I'm sorry,
Order.
Tippy. I didn't mean to say that. I love you, Tippy. You're cool.
Order.
Well, yeah. What's up? Yeah, you wanna?
Order.
Oh, over there. Oh, I thought you were saying order. Sorry. I thought you were trying to order something.
No.
I'm so
order.
sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, Tippy, that is the perfect place for you to stand. All the people that stand behind the bar, if they want thing keeping, they have their place here now. Top of this shelf. Oh, just watch out for the Barney coming out through the wall. Sitting up there, testing avatars. Oh. I said stoop.
Nope.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh. Okay, now that's what I call get pranked, fool.
Get pranked, bro.
Get pranked, bro. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Yeah, just a prank, bro.
Good. Oh, yeah, I forgot to update my status to join me. I keep forgetting I have to do that when I do bartending. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Oh, I am so glad social statuses are a thing in this game now, because I can just like update when I'm bartending at a place and people can know like, oh, he's bartending there because I updated it in my status. Let me just do that real quick. It's quite poggers. Can't believe I say that unironically. It's quite poggers if I say so myself. But yeah, no, Nep, if you're still watching, you should come on over here. Let's have a nice chat. Come on, buddy. I mean, unless you're gonna go to sleep, which is understandable. You're from Britain, so you know it's like what, like 1 a.m. for you right now. That's just being Britain. Oh, speaking of which, man, we need to flip this calendar over because it is still stuck at October 2020. We really need to get that to like June 2021.
Oh boy, time's fast.
Yeah, time is very fast. I mean, map hasn't really been updated too much, but then again, it's not easy to update perfection. So you know, see maps like this, they don't get too many updates because they're pretty much good as they are. Honestly, like I could see one update of just like having, like maybe, like Nep could do like bakery lighting here, and then also I could see like a hallway just going down that way to like another room. But then again, you know, it's kind of fine as it is. So I don't think Nep has the budget to actually implement those changes. You know, it's expensive doing renovations at a bar like this. So that Yakuza money only goes a certain way. So Tip, oh, he's changed location. Tippy scared the hell out of me. Oh, never mind.
I didn't even do anything.
Oh, I heard laughter, and I just opened. I didn't see anything. So I was okay.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, poking his finger through the blinds like I do when I'm looking out my window. Okay. Hey. Oh. Hey, keeping out of arm's reach, I can tell. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Oh. We got a night ahead of us, so I'm gonna be a bit relaxed for a bit before we get more customers coming in.
Yeah.
Maybe a second floor if I could think of decorations for up there. Oh, we might. Okay, yeah, a second floor could work. Yep. I don't know where you'd put the stairs though, but I could definitely see a second floor working. Like maybe like a door, like a staircase that just goes like up, and then like you enter from that way, and then you just have like the entire floor above you. That's also a second floor. The only problem with that is you would have to figure out some kind of system for audio occlusion, because it would suck if there's like a whole area right above us, but then we could just hear everyone right above us. Like I would love if there was like some system where you could like occlude the audio from above you. But then again, I think the only way you can really do that is with like Udon. So you would have to probably convert this map to Udon. And I don't know if you're willing to do that, Neb. I'm gonna be honest. It's a big undertaking. Then again, I think the only complicated thing about this map to convert to Udon would probably be the karaoke. I don't. That might be worth doing eventually, Neb. If you're gonna convert this map to Udon, you could do that, and then, like, yeah, convert it to Udon, add the staircase, add the second floor, and then, boom, you could have like the second floor up there. Oh, we have a customer. Let me get the menu ready. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm a customer. I come here all the time.
Hello there. Welcome
I'm
there.
a regular.
Oh yeah, here I got your menu
Dang.
for you. You want to take a look at that? Let me know what you want.
Yeah. And these chairs, they're not for sitting, apparently.
They're for standing. They're very strong. Don't worry.
Old Soldier, Scorpion Kiss, Dead Man Crown. I'm more of a beer guy.
Beer?
Yeah, beer.
Gotcha. All right, what kind of glass do you want? You want small, medium, extra large,
And a
or
bottle.
shot? A bottle? I don't even think we have. Wait, do we have a bottle? Oh, we do have a bottle. Let's see. Where are the bottles? They're right here. No. Okay, but the bottles are kind of locked up, so
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna.
really parched, Wild Claw.
No, it's okay. I'll get you a big one, and then you can drink as much as you want. Let's see. You wanted beer. We'll go. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah, your finest brand beer.
Yeah, let me just fill this up. It takes like 3 seconds because it's a big glass. There we go.
Have you seen Rep in a while?
I've not actually. I've not seen Rev in a while. I hope he's
This
doing
would
okay.
be more delicious and good conversation if this was full of beer.
I know, but I filled it, but then the glass doesn't fill, and it's just the world just sometimes doesn't want beer glasses to fill.
It's okay. That was delicious. That was the best beer I've ever drank. Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, good sir. And to answer your question, no, I've not seen Rev in
You
a
don't get
while.
a belch like that if it's not a good beer. That sucks.
Oh,
Can I get another one of those imaginary beers?
imaginary?
It was
Gotcha.
delicious.
Here, I'll get you another big glass. Let's see. Do we have another kind of beer here? Maybe this one. Here we go. A bit more lighter in the coloration, but still got the punch. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got some more customers coming in. Oh, I thought I saw a panda for a second. Oh, I did
yeah,
see
I
a
can see.
panda.
That's much lighter. I almost can't even see it.
Just pretend it's like a clear
It's got
glass.
it's got a nice head on it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Just pretend it's like clear glass, nothing going on there. But what brings you around these parts
Yeah.
aside from a long day of work, wanting a drink? Or is that
Right.
it?
Just the normal hating my life. I
Mhm.
gotta pay alimony.
Yeah, I
You know?
can see that being a bit of a doozy. Mm-hmm. And you want to come to the
you
bar
know,
every night.
Same as always.
A bar every night,
Yeah,
get a
but
nice
this
drink.
isn't the normal bar that I go to. This is a different bar. Usually the bar that I go to has lots more hobos, people skating all over the place, mobsters shooting up the place,
Mhm.
and etc. etc.
Sounds like
I think it's called
downtown.
the Wanderer or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I've heard of that bar. I've heard of the, all that kind of
It's
stuff.
a bit of a dive bar. It's a bit of a dive bar. I've been in several fights there myself.
Yeah, quite an
All right,
interesting
can I
place.
get another one of these?
Oh yeah, sure. Gotta keep yourself safe when you go over to the Wanderer. I heard they have a lot of fights over there. kind of interesting. Nah, I mean we might have.
Yeah,
I don't know if
it's a
we.
bit of a shithole.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh jeez. I heard they don't even have working bathrooms. They just have outhouses. Like what the hell, man? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Are you gonna serve customers? You want them to go outside and use the outhouse? Ugh, stinky.
Yeah. All right. Excellent. Thank you for that. I'll Venmo you later for that.
Oh hell yeah, sure. Take your time. We even accept cryptocurrency.
Actually, just put it
here.
on my just put it on my tab. You know.
Okay, all right. I'll put
You
it
got
on
any
your
food up
tab.
in here?
No, we don't. We only have drinks, sadly. We do have coffee though.
That's
in
okay.
case you
I didn't want any food anyways. I just want to get mega drunk and I'll eat one of the urinal cakes later. All right. I'll see you later. I gotta go take a shit.
we don't have bathrooms here, sadly. We don't. We do have a fish tank though.
Well,
We
that's
do
not
have-
my problem.
We do-
There's
we-
an aquarium over there.
Yeah, we do have an aquarium though.
Oh no.
There's no way to.
Aw, man.
I'm
Alright.
sorry. There's no way to get in it though. You could probably do it in the trash can, and we'll just pretend that it was a cat or something. The cat.
This is my favorite room.
Oh, hey, Pizza Man. Hey there. What's poppin'? Oh, you're using the box model. Nice. And hello there, Mr. Robbie. As a dolphin, how you doing? Variety. It's a spice of life if I do say so myself.
My tank, the fucking monster.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Wait,
Wow.
hold on. Wait.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
you expanded your
I'm
your equity here. Now you have 2 properties, huh? How did you do that?
technically I don't own the property. It's more like someone else owns it and they let me bartend here, and I kind of get like a cut of the profits
They
for
let
it.
you
so-
bartend here? That
Yeah.
kind of sounds like a shit deal. They let you bartend here?
they
What do you
let me.
make?
If
I
it-
have never
60-40.
I have never seen anybody tip you once. I just want to put that out there.
It's more based on tabs. I get paid afterwards.
Why
so
don't you come work for me at the Great Pug?
I'll
I'll double what you're making.
Look, I've been to the Great Pug before. I bartended there. Beautiful establishment. But I don't know if I'm really cut out for working at the Great Pug. Great people, you got some ramblers, but it's still pretty
All right,
good.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna write my number on the back of this.
Okay.
Never mind.
You can
I'll
write
call
on.
you later.
Okay. You know my number. I think I gave him my number.
Oh my god.
It's 1-800-327 Wander. There you go. That's my number. Call me later. Oh, there it goes. And you are in fact the chair.
That's a spider chair.
Oh, that's the strongest substance known to mankind, and also the weakest thing ever made. It's both a
Wait,
plastic
wait,
chair. Okay, I lied. It wasn't that strong.
Oh
Wasn't-
no.
The plastic chair broke. Rat. You can't do
Rat. Where?
Sorry, just
Oh no.
rat on the shelf.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh god, he's prop crushing. He's ragdolling. I don't know what the term is. Oh, who's doing God mode? You can't do that. Why are they dragging props around? Nope, you can't kill people with props here. Sorry. I love that avatar. It's actually a good one. Oh, is that a public avatar? Excuse me. Hold up. I'm going to clone that and favorite it because I actually kind of like that.
Oh no.
I have like a bunch of avatar slots now because I had to clear up my avatars recently because I had this like glitch where when I unfavorited avatars, it would still show as like 25 out of 25. So I ended up unfavoriting a couple avatars I didn't use anymore. So I got spaced now. Oh, dude, this is nice for like if you're doing prop hunt with your friends in VRChat for whatever reason. Boom.
Yeah,
You just-
unless you're wearing VR and you're just constantly looking around. Your
You
photo
could
of groups.
open your menu and you would just like you would probably stop moving like your body. Like if you don't have like a rig like that like current chair face has, you could just like turn into a chair. There is no chair. Drop your pants. No, I will not drop my pants, good sir. That is cringe.
Oh my. Oh.
Okay, that's kind of scary. Dude, that's like an SCP or some shit. Like every unoccupied plastic chair has a really buff, like crystallized man sitting on it that you can just never see unless he wants you to see you. That's scary.
Sit on me.
I'm not gonna sit on you, sir. I am standing up, healthy, in my lane, somewhat moisturized.
Okay.
I love the dragging sound effect. That is good. Jesus. Ugh.
All right, I'll stay here then.
Oh, you're gonna be like the karaoke chair, and when someone like wants to go play karaoke, and they just they sit on you. Why does this chair feel different? Oh, and then you say, "Oh, hey, sir, you're sitting on me." I was like, "Oh my god."
Goodbye.
Very scary if I do say so myself. So to be.
Alright.
Huh?
Alright. Where is your nominee?
Oh, hold up, wait.
Oh.
Oh, you looking for the chair? Yeah, he went around the corner. Right over there, I think. I don't know where he went though. I heard him screeching over there. Wow, you guys are really quick with your response time. Holy hell. I didn't even put a phone call in. You guys are already here. Damn. Got like a radar or something. I think it's because there's a very extensive network of surveillance that is being perpetrated by the government.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd make that fun point. Jesus Christ, Tippy. Every time I look away, Tippy just jumps to the next one. And it's like when I look away they move, but when I look at them they don't move. That's scary. Tippy's scary.
Yeah.
Small, medium times 2 large. That's the sizes we have here. Would you like a drink, good sir, since you came out all this way? Or you're not allowed to drink on the job? I can get you coffee though. Huh? Oh, what about the blinds? Oh, no, I don't think there's anything back there. Oh, well, that's goofy. Okay, well, he just kind of like phased out of reality there. I guess when you see him, he doesn't want to be seen. You know how people can be sometimes. You know, a little shy. Here, I'll get you a coffee. So you know you can't drink alcohol on the job when you're doing your military stuff. I understand.
SCP stuff.
Oh yeah, the SPP. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry, that's classified information.
Oh no, I don't even know what SCP means. Like scallops. Is that like an anagram for scallops? Like SCP, like SCALLOP. Scallops. That's the cover story you should do. Just call yourself Scallops. Oh, I think I hear your. Oh!
Stop right there, MTF! Stop right there, MTF!
So you're just pointing a gun at a plastic chair. Be careful, sir. I don't know how
You're
dangerous
coming
that thing
with me.
is.
You're coming with me! Grabs.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to set up my campfire.
He's holding a gun to a plastic chair. How does that?
You'll never take me alive.
Oh, don't sit on it. That's the worst thing you could do. Sadly, the chair tried to run, but there wasn't that much space in the bar to run around in. See, this is why we need that upstairs area for people to escape to. I do say so myself. Oh! Bunny. Oh, no bunny. The bunny's gone.
Oh.
Oh, you got it. Good job.
No.
And he got it.
Anomaly terminated.
I guess
Anomaly
tipping over the... Oh,
terminated.
oh. Hey, Nep, what's poppin'? I like your armor. I don't mind the plastic chair. Oh, this is plastic chair, don't worry.
Just chat. Okay.
Yeah, just realistic, Patrick. What's poppin', hey? Using that full body, I see.
I usually use full body.
That's understand. I mean, I have mine on right now. I'm just don't have them cut on.
Mhm.
So I'm just like waiting until my
I may
10-minute
as well
break.
use it. I paid money for it.
Yeah, true.
That's fair.
Well, I just use my I'm
Sniff out.
just gonna start using mine after my 10-minute break. I just have them on, and then like I actually use them after I get off my break. So we got plenty of time.
That's fair.
But yeah, no. What's you say? You testing stuff? What's popping? Getting on just to kind of test that really cool animation. Oh my lord, that is kind of epic.
Yeah, I spent. You do not want to see the animation tree for this thing.
I really don't. I'm looking at it now and I'm kind of just like dying a little bit on the inside based on how much that would take to actually make that.
Pain.
Pain,
And
agony,
that's not including all the shooting animations.
suffering, even. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the one shooting my drywall though. Don't worry.
It's my drywall, so it's fine.
It is your drywall. Yeah, that's true. You know, I'm just getting the impression that's like a Titanfall 2 avatar, but I know it's not. It just like that SMG reminds me of
Yeah.
again in that game.
Decent.
Beautiful.
This is Vanquish.
Oh, I've never heard of
Fame.
Vanquish.
It's fun. It's.
Oh.
You'd like
Got
Titanfall, you'd like Vanquish, honestly.
Okay. Noted. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Hello.
Ooh.
If it goes on sale, like it usually does, for like $5, I'll let you know, because it's
Oh.
worth the price.
$5? Yeah. Okay. I might buy it then.
Yeah. It's done by the same people who did like Metal Gear Rising and Bayonetta.
I still need to play those games too. Honestly. Ugh.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Let's see.
Ugh. I still have a lot of good games I need to jump back into and play and stuff. So, no, we're here tonight bartending.
Yeah,
So.
I tried putting a cigarette on this, and it worked in desktop, and then when I put it into VR, my frame rate dropped to 10 frames.
Yeah. Oops.
No, I couldn't fucking get out of the avatar. I had to delete it, otherwise it just wouldn't work.
Oh yeah,
Not
that
fun.
sounds like a heck of a bummer right there. But yeah, I mean, good to see you're getting some productive stuff going with your avatars. I have like 2 or 3 things with avatars I need to do. I need to make I don't know if it's called a yukata or a kimono. I think it's like yukata. I think it's what I'm thinking of. I know the kimono is like the
Yukata
same,
and kimono, they're kind of the same.
kind of the same thing,
Part of
different
the wear.
sleeves, whatever. But I need to make one of those,
something
and
like that.
then I need to actually add like bow mechanics to my thief avatar so I can like shoot bows. That's like one thing I want to get back into doing is like model a
Okay.
bow and stuff. Sorry. What's that on your name tag?
What?
What is that name tag for?
I read.
Employee.
Barely read that from
Employee
here.
tag.
Alright, here, let me get closer.
Kinda.
Hold up. Is it like a St. Patrick's Day
Oh dear.
tag?
No, it's just green. Because
Izato, Oku,
theme.
Shinji. Oh, it's a okay, I gotcha. It's like it's a something. Gotcha for Oku. Must resist temptation to go. brrrr. I know, yeah. Shoot me, please. Shoot.
Did you say shoot?
Oh. I've been silenced. Alright, there you go. Thank you.
What about flames?
Oh, I don't know about flames. I don't know if you want to set the bar on fire. I just. Oh,
Wild.
yeah. What's up?
There we go. Just extra silenced.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, well. What's this avatar for, Nepta? What's the occasion, or did you just want to make another Oku model?
I just wanted to make an office kind of model.
Office.
Fuck it.
Oh shit! I need to make a suit. I need to make a suit outfit eventually for occasions, because like you never know if you're gonna go to like a. I was gonna say funeral in VRChat, but I was like, I mean, I guess that might be a thing depending on how things go, or like,
I started as a suit, and then I realized I can give myself gloves and a silenced pistol, and now I'm like a hitman.
yeah, basically.
Hey, it works.
I haven't. There's also always a possibility of going to a VR wedding. I went to one VR wedding in 2018, a long time ago. But that was just more of a meme thing. VR wedding, yeah. Well, I don't think those are really a thing anymore.
Let's go the other side. Hold on.
I don't think VR weddings are really a thing anymore. But like back in 2018, when I had like a group that I knew they had like a VR wedding for their. It was like a mob boss thing.
Yeah, apparently they still happen, but only like RP things.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just listening. But
Oh.
still, VRChat weddings?
I'll open that up for you. There you go. Yeah, no, like back in 2018, I wasn't part of the group, but I was associated with a group of like friends, or I guess like a group of people that played VRChat called the Spooky Mob, and they had a wedding. Like it was like all the ranks in their Discord were based on like mob roles, so they had like the Kingpin, the Mobster, like shit like that. It was very extensive actually, and like you had to do like a lot of stuff to like get promoted to the next rank. It was really interesting. It was a VRChat group. And like the Kingpin, Spooky got what was that? I think his name was just Spooky. It was named after him. He's a cool guy. I think he still plays VRChat sometimes, but he had a VR wedding for his waifu, quote unquote. And then like it was like the whole family came to the wedding, and I got invited by a friend of mine, so I had like a suit on, and it was like a whole chapel that we went to, and like I still have pictures from that wedding. Like holy crap, I gotta post that in Discord later for you to see. But there was a lot of people there. I was back in like 2018, like I think like March 2018. That's a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't really talk with that group anymore. I don't even know if they still exist. I just like you kind of like drift apart as time progresses. And they stopped playing VRChat as a group, so they used to, but then like, yeah, they kind of stopped playing in like mid 2018, I think, I'm not sure, I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was. I think there's still a few members that aren't part of the group anymore that I'm blood friends still. But anyway, onto the topic of the second floor, you could definitely cut something in there and then just like, ooh,
Maybe, but it's a question of where the hell do I put the... I guess I just work at the start.
Oh my
really.
god.
oh my god.
That's my
Yeah.
friend of mine right there.
Oh, well, welcome.
My issue is I do not know what to put on the second floor.
Welcome.
Let me get you a menu.
That's my friend right over there.
Also, you'll probably have to conceptualize that, Nep. Here, let me get you a menu, my man. I mean, what else could you put in the bar, I guess? I don't know. You could put an 8-ball table if you convert it to udon.
Yeah, but that needs
That's a
converting.
bomb, not an 8-ball.
Oh, yeah, he's a bomb, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
confusing for an 8-ball.
That's like the old soldier.
The old soldier, heck yeah. Here, let me get you that menu real quick. Oh, I dropped a glass on the floor. Good thing it didn't shatter. Thank God. I hate to have to clean up glass. It sucks.
Flames.
Yeah,
Old
I'm just cleaning
soldier.
on
Dead man.
Yes, you do.
Scorpion's kiss. Alright, you go down here. Soldier. Oh, here we go. Here's the old
I can't get
soldier.
over that VRChat supports full body tracking still.
It does. It's actually really nice. I mean, it's immersive in a way. I mean, I have it. I just don't use it all the time because I'm kind of lazy. But it's nice to have the option.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is something nice about being able to move legs. I also love doing it for the memes. Like I have a Ouija avatar now, and like I get in full body and I can just kind of be like a weird gremlin in full body, just kind of going. Ooh. Actually, fun fact. There's actually games that support like outside of VRChat that actually have like full body support that like you could do like stuff like kick enemies with your legs if you have full body. It's kind of cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like you.
Well, I only have Oculus Quest 2, so that's the thing.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you could do full body with that. I know my friend does a hybrid setup of their Oculus headset and then like the full body trackers. You could do hybrid stuff, but it might be a bit of a hassle. But if you really wanted it, you do have the option. So.
Alright.
Oh hey, thank you for paying your tab. Hey, hell yeah.
You're
See,
welcome.
Victory Royale dance right there.
Fuck off.
Sir, please don't light the fuse on the bomb person.
Yeah, please. He's trying to light your fuse.
Listen, bud, just because I'm a bomb, I don't explode.
Exactly.
I'm not the explosive type.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't charge a bomb for its fuse, you know? I just made that up.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, he's got a broom, he'll sweep around. Very proficient, very epic. I really need to have a broom on my avatar that can just do that.
Your employee.
Well, employee usually just means hey, I'm willing to help you out around here for a bit. So, which is kind of nice. Oh, he's cleaning up over there. Look at him. Okay. We can bio. Ah, piano music by our boy Frost. Very good.
Nice.
If you can recognize the theme, let him know. You'll win 5 V-Bucks on Fortnite, or something like that. I'm just joking. I just made that up completely. Did we lose Nep, or is he currently in the mirror? Oh, he's probably in the mirror. He'll be back. I know he'll be.
I mean, oh, damn it, that.
I closed it. Whoops.
What the hell? I'm the entertainment guy.
What
Oh my
the
god, it's
hell?
fucking dolphin.
It is a dolphin, yeah.
Hell?
Yeah.
What the
Bobby-
hell?
I
I'm the
thought he was gonna
entertainment
say.
guy.
I was gonna say, oh shit, he turned into a shark. And I went, oh, it's not a shark.
It's you disrespect my adoption.
Oh, he's gonna slap you. Oh,
Oh!
How dare you? Ah,
beautiful.
I'll get your ass. I'll get your ass, Paul, man.
Oh, that's nice. Else nice. Red Raven is such a nice, cozy place. I kind of like just chilling here. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like Nep running around the world right now. Let me favorite Nep on my friends list again. I forgot I had him unfavorited for some reason.
Just kidding.
Him and there he is. I don't know why I didn't have him unfavorited. Weird.
Because I miss being in VR.
Look at the private room.
Fuck, sometimes I get.
Oh, that's nice. It's not right, Tippy. Give you another platform, Tippy, just in case you want to stand there.
Having fun with that dolphin?
Yeah, when you don't have the mirror on, it looks like
Tippy,
he's.
Tippy, 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 Tippy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Friends are right here.
Fish? Oh, well, we have the tank on. We have the tank in the back. If you were looking to put the fish there. Look.
I mean, every.
Do I want fish? I'm good. I'm good. I already ate.
Needs to have a mirror.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Fish. Fish.
When the hell? Oh. What the?
He's screaming in terror because he probably saw the dead fish. It's a dolphin. I thought they ate fish.
Cannibal!
Sir, you're a mammal. That's all. That's it. You're just a mammal. That was a fish. Dolphins eat fish. Remember, dolphins eat fish. If it was a dolphin he was carrying, I can understand the fear though.
Oh, well, give me a thing. Where is
See, now you just need like a dolphin avatar carrying a human and just being like, hey, I got my catch. See, that would be kind of funny.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey, well, we got the nice back room for a
Nature.
reason. Nice tables,
Beautiful.
sit down, chat. Yeah, nature's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that right? Tippy. Tippy's just watching. It's good.
What
Tippy's
the
having fun.
hell? He just changed positions.
I'm stupid for not even thinking about it.
He's just, yeah, well, Tippy operates on their own accord, so
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna send.
I do
Let's,
fun
I'm
there.
gonna send my
Oh,
my
This order that I have right now.
Like, oh, I need a.
I found it the other day in a world, and what I really like about it, it's not the campfire, it's the backpack. Backpack. It's a guitar basically.
I see. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Why does Roblox?
I gotta update my status again because it didn't update. Bartending at
Of course I am.
Red Raven.
It doesn't even fucking work.
In other news, I did kind of fix my sleep schedule, and I'm kind of on like a 4-hour sleep, then work, then 4-hour sleep schedule, which is kind of nice.
Simulator that I bought like a few months ago.
Wait, did I update my status? Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. I feel like people didn't realize I was bartending because my status wouldn't update, but now we're good to go. Okay. Nep gear, being a prep gear. Why I said that. I didn't see that. I didn't see anything.
This level's actually fun.
Heck,
Okay.
Tippy, what are you doing?
I bought like.
Tippy, stop! You're making me dizzy.
It's
Tippy, you're making me dizzy. You're making me dizzy, Tippy. Stop. Stop. I can't rotate fast enough to rotate with you.
Yeah, but not in VRChat.
Hey, get up. Yeah, there you go.
But it's still a cheap internet.
Hello.
Real life puppet.
Oh, hey, Pizza Man.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It's not a replica of the real covered puppet.
Well, my voice mod.
I know, but
Oh, yeah, your voice mod is working. I can tell you that. Don't worry.
And that's all that matters.
Looking pretty good. Liking the avatar.
I like my friend Robbie.
Nice. Oh, man. I gotta get back into doing fun avatar stuff. I've been busy. I do have Ouija, though. Maybe I should let Robbie actually clone. Yeah, Ouija, yeah, wait. Hey, Robbie, you're always looking for fun avatars, right? You're always looking for fun avatars to use, right? I got one for you.
Exactly, yeah.
I got one for you. This one's called Ouija.
Oh. Oh no.
Ouija.
Oh no.
Thank you.
You take this, you take this, you enjoy this. You take that avatar, you enjoy it, you spread chaos and harmony throughout VRChat with this, okay? That is my will.
Too, yeah.
And him too, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Actually holding a black hole.
Don't worry.
This guy had
Dude,
Pokemon
Ouija! Ouija, oh, look at that nose! Slapping noses. That posture. He's got that, like, arched back posture. He's got a really bad spine. His legs are... He's got a bear belly. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Oh.
I heard that.
No,
the nose. Yes.
I'm not talking about you, Mr. Ouija. I'm talking about this Mr. Ouija. I was just slapping his nose earlier.
We both have the same nose.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, okay.
I'm just casually holding a black hole here.
Well,
Okay, now
sorry,
you-
there you are. Well, sir, you are welcome to hold that black hole all you want. Just please don't destroy any property.
I am offended.
Just throw it in the trash can. It'll be fine. Or, well, there's a trash can over there, as well. So just throw any black holes in there. We'll be good to go. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where Tippy go? Up, Tippy. Yeah, Tippy's kind of cool.
Hello. Yeah, not Avatar though. It's so fucking bad.
What are they talking about? Avatar? Oh,
Yeah, I
beautiful.
realized what the fuck
There you are, Tippy. You're testing avatars. I'm not seeing much testing going on, Tippy. I think your status is incorrect.
I mean, if I could put my hand into it, it's...
Hmm?
But it's still funny.
I'm just joking, Tippy.
Look behind you.
Oh god, they just... Here.
Oh.
See, now I'm just thinking of the Ben Shapiro meme where he's like,
There you go.
so,
Now-
hypothetically, it's impossible to have the unlimited deal, as there is not an unlimited amount of foods. I don't know why I'm thinking of that now, and I'm like, you don't have a social status. You have a social status saying, testing avatars, but you are not, in fact, testing avatars. That is factually incorrect. You can punch me if you want to, Tippy, it's fine.
You alright?
I'm sorry, Tippy.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, man.
What the fuck was that dance?
What the fuck was that? Looking good.
Look at this.
Let me set up my tent.
10? Oh my gosh. Man, see, I want an avatar. Like, I've been wanting to set up like an exploring avatar that I can do stuff like this when I go world hopping, because I just world hop all the time. So it's like it'd be nice to set up stuff like this. I still want to do that one idea where I set a bar like down with that like that, and then I could just bartend at that wherever I want to. I could go anywhere in VRChat, and I could bartend anywhere.
I saw
Anywhere.
one, like,
What I would probably do is like a food stand or something for the wanderer. Close that door. Because like if I can place down like a food stand for the wanderer, I could like
This is my friend Federal.
I could just bartend anywhere. And then if people ask, I could be like, hey, if you can't see the food stand, just show my avatar. You know, it's fine. And then they can see the food stand when I place it down. And like I won't have any pickup objects or anything, but it's like I'll still have the bar, I guess. You know, that'd be kind of nice.
Your RAL plan?
Oh, sounds. Oh, that's you.
Oh boy.
That's what it says.
Look at that heckin'
Oh.
chonkers.
Is he one of your friends?
Yeah.
No, just some random avatar.
The thing about this avatar, it has a lot of customization, and I can go like
I'll show
where
you
is it?
real
like,
one.
like this.
There we go.
Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, a lot of custom. I don't like the teeth on that one though. That's fuzzy. Ooh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
See, this is like something Kurito would use. It's like this is like the next evolution if this was like Pokemon of like Kurito's little fluffy avatar, and then like you go to that and it's like it
Yeah,
has like
basically.
legs, and it's still fuzzy. See, that's a nice avatar right there. I like the button eyes though. That's a nice aesthetic for like a fluffy avatar. It's kind of nice.
I also have the small
I
version.
can't even clone it.
Probably could find a way to,
Alright,
I don't know, fix my scuff finger. My very scuff finger here.
You're trying to fix that? I think it depends on the rotation of the bone in Blender. So what you would want to do is you want to go check that, and then you could do a thing where you apply the position and rotation of the bone in Blender, and that might fix that issue. Because that's probably what's causing that. It's like such weird. It does that. I've had that happen too. Don't worry. It's just.
Well, I'm more or less auto rig this with Maximo.
Yeah.
Maximo.
Mixamo. No, I understand. See, in that case, if you wanted to fix that, like I said, that's probably just issues with like the finger bones being rotated weirdly, and they just kind of like do that weird thing. That's something you'd probably have to go into like Blender and like kind of fix that a little bit. So, VRChat says you're offline. I should be offline. Should not be offline. I'll send you. No. My friend says VRChat says I'm offline. Oh, cat.
This is my kitten.
Okay, Alright, I gotta send an invite to my friend here. One sec. Where is he? He said he sees me offline right now, so I'm gonna bring him over. There we go. Oh, God dang it, VRChat! Just invite my friend already. There we go. I saw Nep. Oh, he's back. Oh, you're just so fuzzy. Oh, like a little. Oh, welcome back, Nep.
Now I can fly.
Oh, you have wings. Beautiful.
My kitty's pooping.
Welcome back, Nep. How was your adventure to another map visiting people? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, Hapu, I haven't seen these avatars in so long. Jeez. In a hot minute.
No, I just realised my hand disappears if I sit in a specific way.
Average is the best for Snap.
Spooky.
Hapu, Hapu.
Hapu?
Hapu. I haven't actually watched the show that the Hapus come from, Contact Collection. I've been kind of meaning to, just for the heck of it.
The show itself is pretty bad.
Yeah, I've heard it's meh. It's more about the designs of the ship girls. It's really what's most popular about it. So, yeah.
It'd be better off just looking at like the. I don't even know if you can play the game anymore because it was a web browser game.
I will say though,
So I have no idea
Hapu though,
how to play it.
that's synonymous with VRChat. That's like one of the early avatars a lot of people used in VRChat was the Hapu. It's kind of cool to see. Ragey, welcome. Dodge the lasers. There you go. Yeah, wow, you just dodged those bullets really effectively. Holy shit. It's almost like it's illegal to shoot a schoolgirl. Good job. I'm sorry, Ragey. I just talking about Nep was like shooting and then oh. He's dead. Oh.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Well, hold on.
Double tap.
Hold on a second. Hold
Well,
on
well,
just a
well.
fucking second.
There we go.
Oh, it's... No, wait.
It's a pretty sure, but I have to get out of here. I gotta do some practicing on my own map.
Hell yeah. Well, you go have fun with that. Hope it turns out great. I hope you have a great night.
Alright, I'm gonna pay you one more tip just in case.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Go.
Yeah. Thanks. No problem. Hope you enjoy your night. I got a dead patron I gotta take care of.
Righty.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Yeah, give him the defibrillator. Whatever that thing's called. There you go. Hello. Sir,
Hello.
sir, I don't think you can defibrillate someone that's been shot to death. Shot to death.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
It works all the time in Battlefield.
Sound different again, then it's because I broke my headphones again.
Oh, well, you sound fine to
And now
me.
I'm using my laptop's microphone.
Hey, well, you sound fine to me, so don't worry.
I'm using this microphone for my laptop tonight. I've got my Bluetooth headphones for audio, but laptop microphone.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I think Rages is dead. Leave him
I
there.
heard you use the wrong pronouns when referring to me. I use they, them now.
Oh, I apologize. I'll try and do my best to correct that in the future.
Sure, I am technically still experimenting, but I'm getting more and more comfortable by the day.
I'm kicking him down to anything.
Well, just leave him there. It's fine. He'll get up eventually.
Can someone at least drag the corpse out of the way?
No.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
I can burn it.
Am I still loading?
It burned the body.
Oh,
Alright. Shovel.
Oh, that's better.
You gonna dig them
Oh.
out?
You just put a bunch of sandbags on them. I mean, now it just looks like they're being crushed to death. I just see like one arm sticking out. It literally just looks like they're being crushed to death.
Well, all but I did the one thing.
Yeah, well, crushed to death by sandbags. A terrible fate. Sorry, Tippy. Sorry.
Let's see. Hold on. Can you actually hear
Hey, that's me. What's up?
this?
I'm here. Oh, what? What happened? What? You want a drink? Get your coffee?
Like, can you hear? Can you hear the breath?
Yeah, kinda. From here, I can kinda hear it. Slightly.
Alright. Now just to fortify the digging.
Yeah, you just, dig into the hardwood floor. You know, all that kind of stuff. There you go. Bring some dirt in. It's good. Well, anywho, I got stretched. Oh, man, I got stretched. I need to take a sip of my drink, too. Sorry, one sec. Ugh. Well, I hope everyone's day has been going pretty good. I had an awesome day. I woke up early. I went out dry. I actually went to the store at 8 a.m., which is an interesting experience.
I saw your pictures about like driving at 8 a.m.
Yeah. They had a fair going. Well, they were setting up for like some kind of like child's fair or something because all the rides were meant for kids, but it was pretty cool seeing like a carousel in the middle of town. I went out and I bought pizza rolls. I got back home. I did video editing for a while, and then I took a nap. And then I actually woke up like 30 minutes before bartending because I actually was supposed to take like a 3-hour nap, but I ended up taking a 4-hour nap. And then here we are, and now we're good. So I'll probably be staying up a bit after bartending just for a little bit, probably working on stuff or playing a game for a bit. I actually don't mind having a... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'd say my day's been pretty decent. We got some rain this morning. Well, really this afternoon.
Okay.
Sadly,
shall
it's
go visit
not
some
even
friends.
cloudy anymore.
Hell yeah, you have fun tonight. You let your friends...
And...
I'm sorry, I jumped on my words. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope everything turns out well. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll resurrect Reiji somehow. Oh, I love the ghost outfit, by the way. It looks great. Yeah, no, it was clear skies when I woke up this morning. It was like, there's something really nice about looking up at this blue sky at like 8 a.m. and just seeing like the really high flying clouds that are very like stringy. They're really cool. I don't know.
I got up around like 10:30.
Yeah, I was having a bad sleep schedule. So like yesterday, I didn't sleep at all from like Tuesday to wait. I didn't actually go to sleep Monday night to Tuesday morning, and then I took a 3-hour nap on Tuesday afternoon, and then I stayed up and did my stream, and then after I finished streaming last night, I went to bed, and then I woke up around like 6 a.m. roughly, which was fine, and then I took a nap earlier today as well, so I've been doing pretty good. I got work done, and I'm happy.
I can't really imagine like waking up at like 6 in the morning.
It's kind of nice in a way. It feels
Yeah,
early, but it's like
I've done it in the past. Like every time I visit my grandparents, I usually wake up due to sunlight at 6 in the morning. So that's fun.
and when you do it voluntarily, it's actually a nice experience. Kind of just waking up in the morning, seeing the sun rising, and like the whole world just wakes up because I went
Yeah.
out driving and it was like everyone was like walking and jogging and stuff. So it's like, oh yeah, I forgot people actually like do stuff this early in the morning. I was so used to like waking up in the afternoon or something. So yeah.
I'd end up missing out on vibes at 6 a.m. because I usually stay in bed for another 2 hours before I actually get up.
Yeah, that's kind of me
Like, I
too.
wake up and just kind of stay in bed for 2 hours. Like,
Yeah, I'm usually just on my
of
phone.
course, like the day after I got my second dose of the COVID vaccine, I was in bed until 4 p.m. Even though I woke up at like 11.
Sorry. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like I wake up, and then I usually just get on my phone for a little bit just to kind of like wake myself up, and then like once I'm like woken up enough, which usually takes about like 15 to 20 minutes, I'll get out of bed and get on my PC and start doing stuff usually. Same thing about sleeping too. Like when I want to go to bed, I'll lay in bed, and then I'll be on my phone for like an hour, and then I'll doze off. That's usually how it goes. So
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I just like I've been using Ibis Paint on my phone a lot more recently. Like mostly just drawing Friday Night Funkin' icons, but still using it nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I just browse stuff on my phone. Not really too much. I don't really play games on my phone, but I just like browse stuff until I just get tired. So, but no, this is I tend to be more productive when I wake up early because I actually have like the whole day and I can just like work on stuff. Like I got
Games on your phone?
I used to, not anymore though. But I got like the first VOD of Mario Odyssey cut up and clipped. Now I need to do the second VOD and then I can turn that into a video, which is kind of nice. I want to do that, and then I'm thinking maybe I might turn this bartending stream into a video as well. I'm debating. We'll see how the rest of tonight goes. Reiji, you can get up now. See, is that going to be the bit for tonight? You're just going to stay dead down there? Oh. I was just funny if that was gonna be a little bit for tonight. You were just gonna stay there dead, AFK. No. You don't have to. But okay. Turns out he wasn't actually dead.
No frost.
Oh, sorry. Just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Well, hello there.
I'm sorry, Tippy.
Okay,
You're a functioning
good
human
morning.
person, and I shouldn't be fiddling with your ears.
There you go.
Tippy's AFK. Oh my God! They're
Scooter
fucking
Tom
burning on
campfire.
fire. Beautiful. Ugh, mamma mia.
It's a Gudetama campfire.
Yeah, it's always nice to play as a campfire and just chill. Oh, it's almost 9 p.m. Damn. Okay, so we already got an hour in. Nice. That sounds about right. I have another hour till my break. Oh. I guess I'll let Tippy. What else popping in the world right now? Minecraft stuff's
Have you
kind of
played New Horizons at all recently?
No, I have not touched my Animal Crossing in like a couple weeks. I just haven't had the motivation to. I need to jump back into getting my village made, so I just haven't felt like playing it though. I'm going to soon though. I just haven't been really doing it recently. Ugh. The same with
There's an event going on with the museum. So like, if you have the upgraded museum, then you can like collect stamps. I don't know if anything's possible with the tent version, but probably not.
No, I have the full museum, so yeah, I might have to look into that then. I just haven't really been motivated to sit down and play on my Switch for Animal Crossing recently, but I still have it, so I can just jump into whatever I want to. So, same with Mario Odyssey. Now that I finished that, I can actually do all the post-game stuff, and I just haven't sat down to do that yet. I want to eventually though, because there's a lot to do in that game as well, which is kind of
Here's a
nice.
real question for your No Horizons Island though: have you upgraded your resident services yet?
Yes, I have. I have like the brick building and stuff now. with the Isabel inside of it as well.
Yeah, I missed the like prologue, like the pre-building music, but the easiest way to just listen to that again is just to play it on YouTube.
Yeah. The only thing I really have to do at this point is increase my village rating so that I can get the performer K to show up, and I just haven't really been committing to doing that. So yeah, that's just on me though, because I'm lazy. And then I still need.
The thing to do would be to check in with Isabella every once in a while and just ask her for island evaluations.
Yeah, I know about all that. I just, like I said, I just haven't really been doing anything recently, so been doing other stuff. But it's nice that I can just jump back there anytime I want to and start working on stuff again. So I'll do it eventually.
I believe my island is currently at 3 stars, and the biggest issue is the amount of items I have just scattered on the ground.
Yeah. I still need to play, I still need to do Smash now that I have my Pro Controller and do the campaign or whatever, and I just haven't really felt like playing on my Switch recently, aside from when I did the Mario Odyssey stuff. But now I still have the option to, I just haven't felt like it. Been doing other stuff. Who knows? I'll do that eventually.
I don't necessarily, like, mess with... I don't necessarily play Smash very often.
Who knows what you're doing, Dippy? Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably find time to play it eventually. I've just been lazy, so... who knows? I've been doing other stuff. I've been working on stuff as well. I keep forgetting I could just, like, pull out my... like, I can hear the music. I've been... Oh, yeah. By the way, we can hear your Switch, by the way. I just want to let you know through your mic, so... I keep forgetting I could just pull out my Switch and just play on it. It's like all portable and stuff. I just haven't done that yet. I'm gonna be probably doing more map stuff soon, and when I do like light map baking, I'll probably play on my Switch while I'm doing that. Honestly, that's usually what I use my Switch for. That's usually what I use my Switch for. In other news, Minecraft, my Minecraft account's kind of boned. I tried going through support to get like them to either reset my password for me or something like that, like to help me with my account. And they wanted like the verification ID or whatever from like when I bought Minecraft, and I'm like, man, I can't get that. I bought Minecraft like 7 years ago on a card that I don't have access. Like just like I couldn't verify the information. I was like, and they were like, well, we're sorry about that. We can't really help you if you can't verify. And I asked them if they could like tell me what emails on my if this is email associated with my account, and then I could like, or tell me like which email is associated with my account, and then I could figure that out. And they said we can't do that because we can't verify you. It's like, well, damn, I guess I'm stuck. I can't do anything. So my Mojang account is essentially kind of lost to time, essentially. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just use my Microsoft account for Wildclaw 101 and just buy Minecraft on that, which is fine. So I don't mind doing that. If anything, I wonder if some weird transfer stuff happened where like my Mojang account transferred over to my Microsoft account for some reason. I don't know if that's what happened because I don't have Minecraft on my Microsoft account, but I'm just gonna go ahead and buy Minecraft and then just do that. So, like, see, it's only $23. I don't care because Minecraft is such a fun game that I don't care how much money it is. I'll still buy it. It's just, it kind of sucks that, like, the account I used for Minecraft for, like... Oh, we just lost Frost. Frost! It just sucks that, like, you know, the Minecraft account I've been using for, like, years is kind of no longer accessible. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. I just need to get my custom Minecraft skin for like, my like I have like the black hoodie green shirt custom skin that was made by a friend for me. I just need to get that and set it up again, and then I should be good to go and whatnot. So because
yeah, I don't know what to do about like the Minecraft account thing. Like
I've tried everything, unfortunately.
Like I know that Karuto has mentioned like you having an older email that you might not remember.
Yeah, that's something also as well. I haven't really tried some other emails, but I don't even like. I'm pretty sure I signed up with like my specific Yahoo one, but I will try that just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure it's just some weird shit. I don't know. Yeah. If you have your Minecraft account still good to go, my recommendation is find out what your transaction ID was when you bought Minecraft. It's 100% worth keeping that information.
I'd have to ask my mom to do that.
Yeah. Well, I say that just because like if anything happens in your Microsoft account, they're gonna want to verify your identity, and one way they do that is through the transaction ID. Although if you have a situation like me where you're trying to reset your password and the password email doesn't get sent to your email, then it's like, well, now I need to like that's when you want to have your transaction ID, because then they can verify your identity, and then oh my god, to pee, and then they can, do that and stuff. I don't know, it just kind of sucks. But the reason I talk about Minecraft is because it's a combination of 1.17 is coming out with the first part soon, and I'm gonna update my Minecraft server to that. And then also, a group of friends have been playing modded Minecraft recently, and they invited me to join them, and I said sure, but I just haven't been able to because all the stuff going on.
Yeah, modded Minecraft definitely is fun.
Oh yeah, no, like it'll be my first time playing modded Minecraft, so I'm gonna see how it is. And then I know, like I love the base game of Minecraft, but even I have to admit that like there's not a huge amount of like stuff to do outside of just like building really nice stuff, and then you have like some of the you have like the wither and like the village raids and stuff, and I mean there's a good amount of stuff to do now, but like it's still kind of like this feels like you would want to add more onto it, which is why modding in Minecraft is so cool, because it's the fact that you can just kind of add on to this world and stuff. It's really nice. It's kind of the same with Ark Survival Evolved. Like the base game is nice.
Yeah.
But it's like the mods really make it good. Even the quality of life ones that just make life a lot easier.
Play 1.16 very often. I think I play 1.7 more often.
That's understandable. I played a bit of 1.16 Nether. Like I've been to all the biomes. I've been to bastions. I've been to Nether fortresses. I've even got Netherite too. Like on my server, the Wildclaw 101 server, I have like full Netherite now because I went and did all that stuff. Which now that I think about it, I might have lost all that actually, because that's on my account that I can't get onto. So I might have to go back and get like Netherite again, or get Diamond again. Hey, that'll give me something to do in the Minecraft server, but oh well. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do these things, Tippy. It's just I see this like avatar, and I just want to go. You're cool, Tippy. Tippy's pretty cool. And alright, Tippy.
I think
See, sometimes
the
you can.
biggest reason for actually
Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
playing 1.7 is just the mods.
Are you talking about 1.7 or 1.17? Actually, no. You would be saying 1.7.
7.
Yeah. 1.17 hasn't even come out yet. I don't know what I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, I just. Even though it doesn't have the fancy options with Minecraft skins like you have in 1.8 and above, like I still prefer 1.7 for mods.
That's understandable. Ugh.
Plus, some of the mods I play don't even have versions for later, like versions of Minecraft.
I might try and set up all that Minecraft stuff tomorrow. I'm after bartending tonight. Because like at this point, it's basically like I'm probably not getting my stuff back because it's I mean, I'll probably like after I get off of VRChat, I'll probably try those emails and see if they actually work. But otherwise, I'm just gonna go with my Microsoft email, and then just do that. Because my Microsoft email, my Microsoft account that I'm going to use for Minecraft is also the one I use for Sea of Thieves. So it actually works out kind of well because then I'll have like 2 games on my Microsoft account. So you're doing a good job, Tippy. You're scaring the hell out of me. Sometimes Tippy just like moves when I don't see them. So it's like whenever I look behind me, they're just kind of somewhere else. Yeah, we'll see. I'll get all that set up because like I said, I don't mind spending like $23 for Minecraft, so it'll be nice. And and then I'll get all that going. And we'll see how that goes. Who knows?
I'd like to check out some like 1.7 Minecraft mods, and I can send you what I've got.
You can link them in the
every
Minecraft
mod-
channel if you want to. Honestly, I mean, I'm not the one that picks out the mods for
I'd
the
have
server. I'm going
upload
to be
them
playing.
Google Drive or something, because
Oh.
I have an entire folder's worth.
I gotcha. Like the modded Minecraft one I'm going to be joining is like it's just my friends that have like set up all the mods and stuff, and I'm just going to get like all the stuff downloaded and good with that. I think it's like
Probably a mod pack as well.
oh yeah, it's definitely a mod pack, and it's like stuff like there's like a factory mod or something. There's like a magic one, like stuff like that. Pretty extensive. So I want to actually. I don't even know if they have a server set up now. Actually, honestly, I should probably go ask them. Because they had a server up, but then they only had it up to like test the mods, and then they're just adding more onto it. So I think the next time they host a server, it's going to be like more mods. I hope they do it soon though, because I kind of want to join for that. So we'll see. Who knows? There's still a couple games I need to go back and play
All my
anyway.
mods are a lot more basic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the mods they're
That
talking
one that
about are
adds,
like
custom NPCs though, and I use that a lot.
oh yeah, like the mods that they're talking about are like there's one that adds like a bunch of new creatures. There's one that's like a factory kind of mod. I forgot what it was exactly called. There's Tinker's Construct, which I know that's the name of one of the mods that they use. There's a lot of like dependency mods they use as well. I think there's some kind of magic mod, and then there's like a Biomes of Plenty
Yeah.
mod that they use as well.
I will be right back. My parents are being impatient.
Oh no, take your time, no rush. Ugh. Where'd Tippy go? No, Tippy? Oh. Tippy, is that a character from Genshin Impact? Is that what that rat's from? No, it isn't. It's not a Genshin Impact character. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was. It just kind of looked like it would be. I have no clue where that character's from, Tippy. I don't know if this is like a custom OC or if that's a character from a game. You let me know. I'd love to know. It's a pretty quiet night tonight, honestly. That's fine. It happens, so. Oh, man, I just kind of want to do that Minecraft stuff now. Damn. Oh, Tippy, you sending me a message? Okay, I see the message on my phone. Hold up, give me 1 second. Hey, I thought I changed it already. Are you punching me? Rather, it was from a game called Blue Archive. I've never heard of Blue Archive. Huh. Okay. That's cool. I can check my DMs with you Tippy through my phone, so don't worry, they're good. I've never heard of Blue Archive. That sounds cool. Ugh. Hey, you're more proficient with your avatar stuff than I am. Like I said, I still have like I want to make at least like maybe 2 new outfits, like one for like a yukata kind of one, and I want to make a suit, and then I also want to take my thief avatar and actually add like a bow mechanic and also do like object constraints. There's a couple things I want to do. Oh, hello there, Zilla Zero. Welcome, welcome. We are here bartending at the Red Raven. It's quiet night right now. We're currently an hour into the session. I usually end my sessions at 12 a.m. So we got like 2 more hours. It's pretty quiet here at the moment, so I'm just talking with Tippy and Devin. Tippy. So yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we're just chilling here. Public instance, so you are welcome to join if you find the Red Raven. We're probably gonna expect more customers later tonight, as we usually do. So right now, I'm just kind of talking about some stuff that's been going on recently. So. Blue Archive is Japanese only, so okay, that makes sense, Tippy. Yeah. Okay, that's probably why I haven't heard of it then. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Angie. Oh, and welcome back, Devin. Hello, Angie. Yes, welcome back, Angie, as well. But no, otherwise it's going pretty good. Just kind of a casual night here. I originally was thinking of going to that 8-bit world, but I decided that I've already been to like 2 new bars in the past 2 weeks, and I wanted to go back to one I've been to before. So I was like,
Forgive the 8-bit world. I've already set up my color scheme for it.
well, you're ready for next time. So, What you doing down there, Tippy?
Yeah, luckily it wasn't too hard to set it up.
What you doing down there, Tippy? Are you messaging me? Well, that's good to hear, Devin. Let me see if Tippy's messaging me, because they're standing menacingly below me. No? Oh, I was just doing that for menacing effect. Okay. Then right, Tippy. Tippy! So, yeah. I'm sorry, Tippy. Ugh. God, aside from that, what else has been popping in the world? Not really too much interesting stuff going on. I mean, I'm kind of setting up for announcing something in my map Discord, later this week. And then, just casual video editing, usually. So, not really too much else. Then,
Not gonna lie, it's definitely very quiet right now.
Oh yeah, it's quiet night, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot Reggie's just been there the entire time. I forgot you've been laying there, Reggie. Jesus Christ. I completely like forgot that he was just laying there dead. Get him, Tippy. Rat attack, rat attack, rat attack. Beautiful. Well, you know Reggie, he'll probably come back in full body later. He's probably working on stuff right now. Chilling in desktop, so that's about right for Reggie. Oh! The rat. Oh no, oh, he heard me. Oh. I'm pretty sure I was right, though. Another person who's been proficient in avatar stuff recently, making new avatars from scratch. Very nice job. I gotta set some time aside to work on avatar stuff. I just haven't had the drive. I kind of wanting to do more video editing, and then I'm gonna start doing a lot of map stuff starting in June. Like I have a big thing planned, but it's gonna be like the next 2 months. I'm gonna work on that. So I'm here to be turned into a rat. To be rat attack, rat attack. Sorry, I can't help it when I see rat.
Barely even standing on the stool anymore.
On the very edge of the stool, yeah, very ballsy. Jeez! Oh, and then they fell. I could go for some cheese. Oh! Nah, they fell. They're down there, so.
I think that's the first time I've heard Tippy use a soundboard.
Oh, I've heard the music one before.
Jeez.
What else has been popping in the world?
Oh, it's not a soundboard, it's part of the model.
Oh, yeah, no, it's model stuff, yeah. What else? Trying to think of what other interesting things have been happening recently. I applied for VRCon for a booth, The Wanderer, so we'll see how that goes. Since VCAT 6 kind of fell through because of how restrictive the entry was, sadly. So, yeah. Would have been nice to make a booth of VCAT, but yeah, I mean, oh well. VRCon sounds promising though, just because it seems pretty cool, and I want to make like a community booth for that. So I'm waiting for the email to get back to see if I actually get in or not, and I can make one for the Wanderer, which is also what I'm going to work on for the next 2 months as well. I've had you followed for more than 2 years, and I just recently, when I finally started playing VRChat, and just tonight I remembered your stream. Oh, what? That's cool. If it's more than 2 years ago, you probably followed me when I started innkeeping. So yeah, hot damn, it's been a hot minute. Holy moly. Yeah, 2 years later, and I'm still doing this. It's been going pretty good, you know. I've kind of grown as a content creator and you know, streamer and innkeeper and stuff. Like I've built a community up. It's pretty good. I mean, I've grown very slowly, but I think it's in a healthy pace. You know, I haven't really had that thing where it's like you get massive all of a sudden. Dude, I'd hate for that to happen. I'd rather just grow in increments rather than just like that. You know, that'd be terrible. Ugh. Although I imagine for people who like sell stuff, they'd probably want to get that popularity because then they could probably reach a bigger audience and they could sell more things. So, but me personally, I don't really sell anything. I just kind of entertain and host instances and then occasionally do game stuff on the side. I need to get back into doing weird games on Sunday. I miss doing weird games on Sunday. This is something so fun about just playing really odd games. I gotta do that more often. You know, that's Tippy.
Roblox.
Get another Roblox, dude. I watched a video from Charborg about Roblox, and I fucking was laughing my ass off with like the whole baby clown thing. And I kind of want to do another Roblox thing again, but I don't even know where I'd start. I'd want to go to like one of those weird roleplay servers and just like, just like turn that into like a video of something. I don't know. God, I should do that totally. I need to do more fun stuff like that. Like I think me and Sam talked about doing like an SCP night where we do like SCP containment breach and we get both of our communities together and we do SCP. But we haven't really gone through with that. So yeah, we gotta do that sometime. I can't remember if SCP containment breach is free or if you have to pay for it. No, Sub Rosa was the one that you had to pay for. Dude, I still want to do Sub Rosa with the people in the Discord. I think that'd be funny as hell. Hey, yo, Baba Biggie, I'ma say you this disc and give me a tuba taba tuba ta ta ba ta. And he's like, who is this guy talking to? So like that. Tippy has once again vanished from sight. They'll be back. Oh, Zilla, there you are. What's poppin', buddy? Looking fresh. Let me show your avatar fully. There you go. Hey, is that a Toho model?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked like a Toho character my friend uses a lot, so I was just asking. It's got like... Oh, I see the horns now. I did not see the horns. They blended in with the background of the black coloration, so that's why. See, yeah, this is what I thought it looked like. This model right here, because it got like a similar setup. Yeah. Still looks good though. I like it. But yeah, no, welcome to the Red Raven. Let me know if you want to order anything. I'm just kind of talking about stuff right now. You know, casual things. You can sit down if you would like. Otherwise, yeah, it's been a little bit of a quiet night. Although I am expecting things to probably pick up later tonight in like an hour or two, so we'll see how that goes. But no, I'm just talking about what was I talking about a second ago? Lost my train of thought. Ugh.
Shit show Sunday.
Oh yeah, I like your mic sounds different, by the way. Nah, it's fine, take your time. But yeah, I gotta do more fun. I'm gonna do the SCP stuff. I need to do more chaotic streams. I miss doing like. See, the problem is, like, I think my innkeeping and bartending streams are unique enough that they bring in a certain audience. Like, if you compare my stuff to like other VRChat streamers, it kind of stands out in a way. Because like it's like I'm hosting an instance of bartending and then I'm just talking to people, which I don't know if that's like super entertaining, but it's like you don't really see that often. But like with the other streams that I do, they're kind of more like generic, and I kind of want to make them more unique. I kind of want to start streaming games that you wouldn't really expect people to stream. Like I want to find like I was doing Barnyard, and I kind of want to play more Barnyard now. I still have that fucking cursed ass game Barnyard. Jesus Christ, that game is so cursed. I love it. And stuff like that. Ugh. Should do more collabs.
The Among Us Burger, now available at Burger King for a limited time. But watch out, 2 out of every 10 Among Us burgers is hella sussy.
Uh-oh. Talking about the sus. And yeah, Among Us too. I could play Among Us. I've never actually played it before. I've wanted to do Among Us in VRChat with friends. Because I've heard that's a lot of fun, but I just haven't gotten around to like doing that. I know my friend Elsie did that a few times in VRChat where like they had like the friends and they were all on, they all did Among Us, and it was hilarious from what they said. So
that's only part of the audio file there.
So see, I'm still thinking of that one like Joker quote that's like skewed to be like Among Us. It's like
The Among Us Burger, now available at Burger King for a limited time, but watch out, 2 out of every 10 Among Us burgers is hella sussy, and reports have stated that customers have literally died from eating the burger.
Yeah.
Some customers have also reported feeling a strange urge to murder everyone around them without being caught, but the feeling disappears after around 15 minutes. Other customers have reported seeing visions of space, followed shortly after by blacking out.
Yeah, speaking of Burger
These
King,
customers have all
ugh,
reported one thing in common, an odor that can only be described as hella sus and in need of ejection into deep space.
sounds about right. Ugh, now I kind of want Burger King. Shit. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. It's working. The advertising is working. It's getting to me. Ooh.
I actually had to split that into 2 different files because otherwise it would just start messing up on the final sentence there.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, the audio be like that sometimes. Oh God. Oh, what else?
I think it's something with the thing I'm using because it's like a little website.
Nice. I got showed up with. What else? I need to. Something else I need to do. Might commission some art. Honestly, I've been kind of wanting to have like an art piece done via innkeeping. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but like my mentality when it comes to like commissioning art is if I'm going to commission art, I'd want to use it for something. But at the same time, I kind of would love to just like commission a nice art piece of like the Wanderer innkeeping and just like frame it on a wall, or make like a poster or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice. Kind of reminds me about like Times Square New Year's happening later this year. I'm gonna see if I can try and get into that this year, so I can actually have like a poster set up at Times Square for VRChat. Because I had one in 2019 and that was really cool, and I want to do that again. I would have had one for 2020, but they never responded to my DMs to get into the Discord for that. So, yep. Oh well. It was kind of a heckin' booty, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It's been going pretty good. Innkeeping's been going pretty good. Updating the Wanderer all the time, like with new updates and stuff for the innkeeping. Bartending's been going pretty good. Been to a lot of new locations. Visiting the old locations. It's been pretty fun. And then I've just been doing like other stuff outside of the bartending and innkeeping for like streaming, which is just, you know, I'll do playthroughs of games and stuff just because I like streaming them and it's fun. So video editing, yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. I need to watch more tutorials on like video editing so I can get like the concepts down and stuff, just so I can kind of get better at it. Excuse me. And then I gotta work on more avatar stuff in VRChat because I really like working on that. So that's been going pretty good. Yeah, just gotta get all the to-do lists out of the way. I've just been having an issue recently of just not getting much work done because I've been like having a fucked up sleep schedule. But I kind of fixed that now in a way, so I should be good to go. Which is nice. Because I think I'm gonna get an update out for the Wanderer sometime before Friday to add back that music track that Mizumi wanted. And then fix a bug with the private rooms. And then once I get that update down, okay, so I have this big thing I'm going to be announcing in my Discord for my map later this week, probably on Saturday. And once I announce that, then I'm going to start working on this like environment update for the Wanderer because I want to update the environment to go along with that big event that I'm announcing. So that's where a lot of my attention is going to go starting next week. So for now, I've just kind of been knocking out some video editing. I have such a backlog of like stuff that I want to turn into videos. It's not even funny. Like I really have a lot of stuff that I still want to turn into content for people to watch. But man, it's been a hot minute. Hey, one second, I'm just looking at Discord real quick to see if I got a DM. Oh, we're good. Tippy's still around here somewhere. I don't know where they went. Oh well. Tippy. Oh well. No. Aside from that, life's been pretty good. Pretty chilling, vibing. We'll see how the year progresses. You know, if it gets worse or better. I guess we'll see. Who knows? Hey, Wild, do you have your full body on? Yes, I do. I actually have it on right now. I just don't have it cut on. I'm doing this weird thing where like when I do my bartending and innkeeping, I'm gonna have my full body on, but I'm not gonna cut it on till like after my 10-minute break. So, because like I don't like. There's not really anyone here aside from us, and it's like I don't want to waste battery life. So like, yeah, that's why I'm making it more of a hot, like a cutting it on at the second half of Innkeeping. No, my full body is not cut on. I just have like the belt on and I have the straps on, but they're not actually cut on. They're just kind of there. So I can cut them on when I'm ready to use it, though. That's the thing. So like when I'm ready to use full body, I could just I can actually cut them on right now and actually start using full body. I just choose not to because it's like I'm sitting down right now and I don't want to show that. I'm lazy. No, ever since my friend Y got full body, I've been using full body more as well. Since we hang out all the time, so it's actually kind of good because I need to exercise more anyway. So, like, I need to get up and move around more often. So, by the way, my VRChat avatar is from the visual novel turned anime in 2006-2007, Higurashi When They Cry. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know if I don't think I've ever heard of Higurashi When They Cry, but I might have to look at that later. It looks nice though. I like the kind of low poly-esque look of it. Really good. The reason I thought it looked like that avatar because I think that's Reimu from like the PC 98 era of Toho games, and the only reason I know that is because I have a lot of friends who are into Toho. I absorb all my information about Toho through osmosis. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play. Oh, there's Tippy. Tippy. I don't think I'll ever actually play a Toho game because I suck at bullet hells, but you know. Great people though. I met some pretty cool people that are in the Toho community. I just suck at bullet hells. Like I played Undertale and I sucked at the bullet hell in that game, and that's like not even as hard as Toho is. So I'm more of a survival genre game enjoyer kind of guy. So that's kind of what I am more than anything. I like playing survival games. I enjoy them. Like for instance, Ark, obviously. My friend actually told me about a VR game on Steam. It's like I forgot what the name of the game was, but it's a VR game that has full body support where you can like you drop on an island and you have to survive against dinosaurs, and like you can fight the dinosaurs in VR with your guns that you craft, or you can kick them in full body. And like it's like $19, and I'm like so tempted to buy it just to try it, but I'm like I want to make sure I justify the price. So when I get my Twitch check, which should be in the next like week or so, I'm probably gonna buy that. This is from a public world and it is a port from a 3D side game. Okay, yeah, it does look like it's from like some sort of 3 out of 3 game and such. So looks good though. Still looks nice. That tends to be a case with a lot of a good amount of avatars you run into. They're kind of more like game rips that you find from games, and then people set them up for VRChat, which is nice. It works. So, like Tippy's is also from a game, I think, that mouse avatar. It's from some Japanese game that they said is called Blue Archive. Never heard of it though, but you know, Tippy tends to have a good eye for nice character design, so they're on point. The little chibi avatars. So, and then Reiji tends to make his avatars from scratch these days. So a lot of his avatars now are made from scratch. And then mine are kind of as well. Like I have this one which I made from scratch, and I make all the clothes from scratch too. I'm not good at it, but you know, I like being able to just make. I like the feeling of making clothes from scratch, and it's just nice to do that. Stuff like that's fun. I enjoy it. I'll tell you though, the transition from going from using preset assets to making your own assets is a hard one, but it's definitely worth it. Oh, it's good. What time's at 9:30? Oh damn, we still got about 30-ish minutes until I go on my 10-minute break, so we still got some time to chill for a bit. Oh, what else? I forgot what I was gonna mention. Yeah, you'll see a lot of cool avatars in VRChat. I don't really use I mainly use this avatar now in VRChat, like as my main avatar, and then like I'll occasionally use another avatar. Oh, heard my Windows sound effect just go off just now. I'll occasionally use like other avatars, if I feel like it. Oh yeah, here you go, Zilla. There you go. Welcome. They seem pretty cool. So, oh, I forgot I had another one as well. He seems like a cool guy. There we go. I tend to be a bit more restrictive when it comes to accepting friend requests with bartending because I run into a lot of people, and sometimes you'll just get people that just like randomly send you a friend request, and I usually decline those. I don't usually accept a friend request unless I specifically talk with the person for a bit, kind of gauge if it's like, good, the dynamic is there. But you're fine, you're good. So, but I don't know. Like I look through my social list and like there are a good amount of people on my social list who I have like not talked to in over a year. And I'm kind of getting to the point where I kind of want to go through my friends list and kind of clear out some of the people that I haven't talked to in a very long time. Like over like 1 year plus kind of thing. But there's always like that thing where it's like you never know if they actually would come back, and it's like, oh, why'd you unfriend me? So that's kind of why I don't actually unfriend people. Usually, I don't know. It's one of those weird situations. With how I do innkeeping and bartending and stuff, it's like, yeah. It depends. But for the most part, I tend to keep people favorited. I tend to keep people friended just because I don't know. Although if I see someone that like I literally haven't talked to in so long and probably never will talk to again, I just unfriend them. Like I've had that happen with a few people at innkeeping where like they'll show up to an innkeeping session, I'll talk with them, they'll friend me, and then I'll accept it, and then they just never show up again. Like they don't come back to another innkeeping session, they don't come to a bartending session, they don't even visit, if I'm on VRChat casually. It's like they just never come back. Ever. And it's like that's fine. People can do that if they want to, but I just don't see the point in keeping them as a friend if they don't show up ever again, like 1 year plus. It's like, I mean, at that point it's, yeah, it depends on the person too. Like if I have really close friends that I don't talk to for long periods, that's fine, because like I've had one of my friends who doesn't really play VRChat anymore, but I still talk to them on like Discord. And it's like I keep them friended in VRChat, obviously. So, yeah, it's one of those weird situations, generally speaking. But I would say, like, as a rule of thumb, I don't really remove friends from my friends list unless it's been like a very long time. And I tend to keep people friended. So, because it's always like awkward if like they come back to the innkeeping randomly after you unfriend them, and they're like, "Oh, why'd you unfriend me?" It's like awkward, and I don't like dealing with situations like that. Who knows? So that's why I kind of am like restricted with the friending people doing innkeeping and bartending. So it depends. I kind of have to though, considering the fact that I always do these like public instant stuffs every week, and I'm kind of growing a reputation in a way. So quote unquote, I say I'm growing a reputation, quote unquote. But, I mean, it's really just you guys that know who I am. Like, if you ask any random person in VRChat, they're probably not going to know who I am, which is fine. I don't mind at all, honestly. I've told people this, but the day that I get invited to a talk show in VRChat is the day I've made it big. That's when you know that Wild Claw is getting up there. It's when I get invited to a talk show. Or like some kind of podcast for VRChat or something. I've always wanted to kind of be on a podcast and just kind of talk about conversations and stuff. I suck at explaining things, but it would be kind of nice to just sit down for a bit and like answer questions about like the innkeeping and stuff. I don't think I'd host my own podcast though, because that's a lot of work, and I don't feel like I'm committed to doing that. I'd rather be invited to a podcast and just join as a guest. But we'll see. Like I said, that doesn't really happen unless you're bigger. Like if I become a larger content creator, then I imagine I'll get like invites to places. So It's like the fucking Incredibles meme. It's like see now you see me as an equal because now you see me as a threat, you know? Like when you get big is when people start to acknowledge you. It's like when you're like my size, not many people really care, but that's fine. It's understandable. So see, now I'm just rambling on about content creation size and stuff, like subscriber counts and whatnot. Not that it really matters, but it's still interesting to see that number kind of go up occasionally. Like, oh, someone liked my videos, then I'm gonna come back and watch the other ones. So I don't know, it's nice. It's really nice looking at my YouTube and my Twitch over the past 2 years and seeing it like grow slowly. It's a nice feeling. I don't know what I'll do if I ever get big, really. I don't think I ever will, but I think it'll be kind of a nice feeling. One thing is for sure is I try not to let the power get to my head, because you know when you get like popular, you kind of like you start to get like the power starts to kind of get to your head, and you gotta kind of like try and avoid that, in a way. So I'm definitely gonna try my best to not let that happen. So we'll see. Wonder how impacted the innkeeping of bartending would be if I was like a really big content creator. Like, I would imagine people would always try to join the instance when I host it. So, you never know. I don't know. I've always wondered about that. But you know, you can't really. I can wonder about it, but it won't happen until I build myself to that point. So, who knows? I'm just enjoying life, you know, like any other person should, regardless of how big or how small I am. I enjoy it, and that's all that matters. So, but no, it would be kind of cool to get invited to like a talk show or something. I have this one I know there's like this one Twitch streamer that's a VRChat like YouTuber that does like a talk show, and they'll like bring on guests occasionally. But the guests they usually bring on are like really, really big content creators, like pretty big, like people with like thousands of followers on Twitch. Like I only have like 500, almost 600, so I was like, no, getting there. Although, like I said, I don't really care about follower count or anything. I do the streaming. Like I do the innkeeping and bartending because I enjoy doing like this, and I have fun talking to people and hanging out. The streaming is kind of a byproduct, and is also how I kind of archive the footage so I can use it for a video if I want to kind of like capture the moments that happen. And then like everything else outside of that is just kind of like secondary. Like, you know, like with the other streams I do, that's just kind of because streaming is a really good motivator for me to actually play games I wouldn't play otherwise. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like there are certain games that I'll play if I'm streaming it, because it's nice to stream it and to talk to people while I'm playing it. I don't know, something like that. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I mean, if it just so happens to stream on my YouTube or whatever gets big, and I can like financially make money off of it, that'd be kind of cool. That's more like a secondary thing, though. I have considered opening up like merchandise for the Wanderer, but like I don't feel like I'm big enough to do that. Like I don't think anyone would buy it. So like I don't want to put all this effort into like making this merchandise and like setting up all this stuff for that, and then nobody buys it. So I'd rather wait until I build up some more before I consider doing any sort of merchandise and stuff. So one day we'll have certified Wanderer aprons you guys can buy, hopefully, in real life. So when you're cooking or you're making drinks, you can wear a green apron too. Buy an IRL BTR Roomba. That is honestly an amazing idea. And if that was even possible to make as merchandise, I would make like a collectible that was just like a BTR Roomba. But I might get in trouble with the people from Mega Man, because that is technically a Navi from Mega Man, and that might be like a copyright thing. So yeah, I'd have to be kind of careful with that. What I would probably do is I would probably make a figure of a Roomba, of a green and yellow Roomba with a head, and then just call it like a figure or something. I don't know. I mean, see, when you look into like the financial side of things, it gets more complicated. That's my drink at. We'll have to see. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just go all in with like the innkeeping and stuff. You know, try and build it up some more, make it more fun for people to visit. You know, stuff like that. I've considered doing like scheduled events at the innkeeping where like we'll have a performer come in at like a certain time during the innkeeping that's like scheduled in advance, so like people can show up to the innkeeping to see the performer, like shit like that. I've considered doing that more. I mean, I have Frost who does performances. I could ask him if he wants to do a performance at this time, and then I'll let people know. I could do more stuff in Discord where it's like I'll make like a weekly thing for the innkeeping where it's like we'll have these people performing. This will be the special for the week, you know, stuff like this. Like there's a lot of things I could do to make the innkeeping a bit more enjoyable for people watching and participating, but I just haven't set everything up for that. I really should, honestly. Like shit like that would be nice. And whatnot. I've also considered for the people that like subscribe on Twitch to support the innkeeping, I've considered putting up a nice like panel in the actual Wanderer for the people that support the innkeeping. Like a gold panel that has like their names listed on it, and then like I can update that as time progresses. So, but I don't have a Patreon though. Like it would just be like, I guess. Well, I would probably do maybe a Patreon at that point, but who knows? See, it would be nice if I could specifically make a Patreon for the innkeeping, but I would probably make a Patreon just for general content creation. But like I said, I just haven't really done that because I don't know if it's really worth doing right now. So, who knows? See, these are just like thoughts that I've had and considered doing. So, oh my god, Tippy, you changed. Oh, hey, yeah, Green Apron. I didn't even see that, Tippy. I'm sorry. I would like. I love the fact that, like, for a uniform for the Wanderer working at the innkeeping, all you really need is a Green Apron. You could have any avatar, any outfit they're wearing, and all you would have to need to be part of the Wanderer is a Green Apron stuff, because that's kind of like the signifying, like, the signifying kind of like outfit is like this apron with the logo on it. Although green aprons work just fine too. See, like if I ever opened a merchandise line, I would definitely sell green aprons. Definitely sell green aprons for people. See, that's what I would do. And some aprons are expensive. I'd sell them for like maybe $15, maybe $10 even. Not even that expensive. I just love it when my friends do stuff like this. They make like avatars that have like green aprons to help out with the water and innkeeping and stuff. It's kind of become a meme. Well, not really a meme, but it's nice. it's nice. I enjoy it a lot. Because I've just like, when I started doing the innkeeping, I took a preset outfit from another character, and it just so happened to have a green apron, and it had like the logo for a different shop on it, and I took that out and I just put the Wanderer logo on it. And then that just there you go, and that's how it was born. So, and then eventually I just remade the outfit from scratch. So now I just have like this actual outfit completely made from scratch. That's based on that original outfit that I took from a given character. So, ooh, it's nice. I just like the fact that green aprons has kind of become a cool thing. I even have one IRL too that I wore to a convention when I was cosplaying as my innkeeping outfit, just for the fun of it. Because I went to a convention in 2019 to meet some friends from VRChat, and they were all cosplaying as like Toho characters. And I was like, I don't really want to do an expensive cosplay. I'm just gonna do my innkeeping outfit. And I think from now on, when I go to conventions, I'm probably just gonna always wear my innkeeping outfit. Like that's just gonna be my thing. It's just wear like my green apron, just so I'm cosplaying as my innkeeping stuff. So I think that'd be funny. That'd be nice. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully, I do want to go to a convention in October of this year. And I hope that actually does become a thing. Oh, hello there. Hey, welcome to the Red Raven. Let me know if you... Oh, you're still loading in for me. Oh, there you go. Welcome to the Red Raven, good sir. Would you like to order something? I'll leave that down there for you.
Can I get some water?
Water, gotcha. Let me see if I can get you a nice little glass of water here real quick. Okay. Which one was he supposed to water tap again? That's not liquor. Oh, here we go. Here's the water tap. There we go. Oh, and we have another customer as well. Hello, welcome, welcome. There you go, sir. Here is your water. And would you like to order anything good, sir? Oh, we got a menu right there for you in case you want to look at that. Take your time, no rush. The intensity in his eyes.
Just some water things.
Water? Gotcha, gotcha. We'll get you some water. Oh. Ooh, yeah, Tippy, you got this. It's this tap right here. This like bulbous one. There you go. You got this. There you go. Oh. A little bit short there. It's okay. These glasses do not break. They are very tough pieces of glass. We also clean the floor regularly. There you go, Tippy. Oh, no, you got it? Okay. Oh, you're good. Your avatar is like just short enough. There you go, sir. Enjoy your nice glass of water. That glass is indestructible. Do not worry. Good job, Tippy. Hell yeah. I'm curious where that avatar is actually from, though. I don't know what that character is. Yeah. What they said. So. But yeah, welcome to the Red Raven. It's a bit of a quiet night here, so not really sure what's going on, but if you're just dropping by, nice drink, then I hope you enjoy. We do have coffee as well, in case you need to yourself awake. We do have alcohol, obviously, because we're a bar. And then aside from that, we don't have any food, sadly. So we don't really serve food here. So we just serve alcohol. Which I would love if management would add food here, but you know, the budget is kind of tight, so we kind of have a bit of an issue here. So.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh no, we also have a back room as well. If you want to check out the nice little aquarium in the back, you can go ahead and get that door open. Enjoy. There you go. There is a mirror to the right of the door in case you want to look at that as well. So I hope you enjoy the sights.
I'm modeling Crocs. Look, bro, it's the
You're modeling what? You're modeling rocks?
Crocs.
Oh.
Oh my god, look at the little pig. What the hell?
Beautiful. The real question is why, but I really shouldn't ask why. I should be like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me. Don't worry. But I modeled Crocs too. These are my own made Crocs. So join the club, gamer. Oh, do y'all want to do karaoke? I can cut on the karaoke machine if you like. All right, cool. Just let me know if you want to do karaoke. Yeah, karaoke machine's off by default with the master of the instance, so. Alright, Tippy, let me see if you sent me a message for what that character is. Hold up, I'm actually kind of curious now. I like the little horn command. I like Onis a lot. I've kind of been tempted to make like a variant of this avatar that's like an Oni. Oh, hey, Zilla joined. Zilla, I see you joined my Discord. Hello, hello. Let me give you a role so that you can actually talk on the other Discords real quick, and the other chats real quick. There we go. Save. There we go. All right, you should be able to talk in the other chats now, Zilla. Good job. You should be good. Yeah, there we go. I have a thing in my Discord where when people first join, they can only talk in the normal chat, and I have to give them a role to be able to talk in the rest of the channels. I did that for moderation, because like if people started flooding my Discord to like spam it, they'd only be able to spam one channel. So, alright, let me just look at this real quick. We're about to go on a 2-minute break in just a minute, so we got some time, generally speaking. Oh, there's Tippy. Let's see, Benima from Fate Grand Order, she runs her own hotel. Well, damn! Okay, she fits pretty well with the bartending then. Apparently this character to be using, it runs her own hotel. Holy shit. Pretty cool. I've considered bartending at a hotel. like actually running a hotel. No. If I was gonna do a hotel, this is what I would do, or an apartment, or like I would say like a hotel. I would get people together. I would be like, hey, we're gonna do for 4 hours on like a Wednesday or Friday. We're gonna be going to a hotel and I'm gonna be working there as actual staff, right? So the idea is I would get like friends together who would be willing to be there for the 4-hour session, and then we would do that. I should do that more for the innkeeping, honestly. But then again, like I want people to have the free choice to do what they want. I don't want to like obligate people to go to the innkeeping for working there and stuff. Although, I will say this though. I will say this genuinely from the bottom of my heart. If I could pay people to help out the Wanderer and support them, like, and if I had the money to do that, I definitely would, because it'd be kind of nice to, people could help out and then they could get something from it as well. Welcome to the Red Raven, my good sir. Would you like to order something, or are you just here to visit?
Yeah, I like root beer.
Hell yeah! Here, let me get that for you real quick.
And some tongs.
Don't know about tongs, but we do have root beer. Let me see which one of these is it. Luckily, we have a little drain here, so there we go. There's the root beer. All right. There we go. There you go, good sir. Here's your root beer. Enjoy, good sir. And welcome.
Like blood.
Oh yeah, well that's what happens when you eat glass. So welcome to the Red Raven. You're welcome to look around. The mirror's in the next room over. This should be the door right over there. So.
I'm more here to harass Tippy. Hey Tippy.
Oh, Tippy, yeah, go for it. Yeah, they just been chilling behind the bar, so helping out around. So.
Yeah. How long
Kind of.
did it took you to become this cute Oni bird, huh?
Tippy. It's true. True.
Yeah, you see, I helped them try to get that character from FGO.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only just found out what this character was by asking. It's a fake granddaughter runs a hotel. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yes, she's cute as heck.
Yeah, she is heckin' adorable, if I do say so myself. That is very true.
It was worth $80.
Oh, $80. Oh, well, yeah. You know what? I guess with how cute that avatar is, yeah, $80 is probably worth it. So.
Not the avatar, the character.
Oh.
The gotcha.
Oh, the gotcha. Ooh, gotcha games. Yeah, that seems to be the death nail. Oh, hey, Steam. Welcome. You joined it. About to go on my break just shortly, but you came at a good time though. Like I said, it's been pretty quiet tonight. We've just been kind of talking and chatting, so. I'm expecting more people to show up later in the session. Yeah, it's usually how it usually goes, so.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I'm gonna go on, like, my 10-minute break, and I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be, like, a bunch of people here, because that always seems to be what happens. Guys, the innkeeper's AFK. Let's all party. Oh, baby!
Let's do it.
Whoa, bring everybody here! Nah, it's good.
Hey, garage.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it. I've probably just seen
Oh,
it.
man, I don't know. Like I said, I was gonna do that 8-bit world, but I decided I want to go. I was doing like a bunch of new worlds for bartending the last 2 weeks, so I wanted to go back to a preset one, and I haven't been back to Red Raven in like a month or two, so I kind of wanted to come back here and chill.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
Go back to something basic.
Something, well, I wouldn't say basic, but something known is a better way of saying it. No.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, it's nice.
Anyways, Reggie Rice, it's been a while. How you doing?
I love how you just like get really up close to him with that face. It's beautiful. Big smiley face, like hello.
You want to see the abomination claw?
Also, yeah, sure, I'd love it. Is it the one with the weird elbows?
I am blocked.
Yes.
See, I still don't know exactly how you'd be able to fix that without like seeing it myself.
I don't know.
Yeah. Spaghetti harms here.
Yeah, spaghetti arms.
See, it's like the bottom half of the arm is fine. It's just like the bones in your shoulder are just doing some weird shit. Reggie, you're a good model guy. Come here.
Steal your wallet.
Get up. Yeah, come here. Do you know how to fix this? the doctor is in the house.
I need to look at the armature.
Yeah, because when they were doing like the rigging stuff and the T-posing, it would do like a weird thing like that when they were setting it up in Unity. So I told them that they might need to like apply the rotation and position in Blender for the bone, but I don't know if that actually would help or not. So
I haven't touched it since since this happened. Since I did
Yeah.
the test, so
yeah, understandable.
I haven't been able to touch it. Yeah.
I have to ask Kelsey. They might have
Yep.
done something with that too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. But for now, 10-minute break time. I will add time as a certain YouTuber likes to say. I'm just joking, but no, I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then I'll be in full body. So sounds like a good plan. Avatar. Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just going on my break. But yeah, if I don't see you when I come back, then you have a good day as well. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. So
Yes.
all right, controllers, you go there. I'm gonna take my headset off now.
House is on fire.
you can hear him. Fucking Joe, you fucking sausage looking twat.
I see that's how Claw thinks of us.
I cannot fit in here, god damn it.
I went ahead, did the basic stuff. I had to redo it on Blender because I did not save it. So, yeah, save this.
Hello! I'm back.
Welcome back.
Leg in my hands. I need my hands. I gotta cut my legs on too. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Full body time.
Stage's in there, and I've got UND opened up.
Hey, Tippy! Regular man. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, sorry. Okay.
My VR broke apparently.
Your VR broke? Oh, what happened?
I plugged it in, and it does not detect an HDMI connection.
Oh, that's odd. Yeah, wonder if that's an issue with the actual like cable itself and not the VR headset. Let me cut my leg. I'm cutting my legs on you real quick. Give me a second.
Nice defense mode croc.
What was that, Reggie? Could you say that again?
Do you prefer your crocs in attack mode or defense mode?
That's a very good question. I would probably say whichever mode is one where it goes behind your ankle.
The defense mode.
That's defense mode.
Yeah, I prefer defense mode personally. Because I don't like attack mode because attack mode feels like they're just gonna fall off at any second. Okay, I need to.
Yes, but attack mode is good for speed and efficiency.
I'm modeling defense mode. Actually, no. I'll switch between both. I'll have like I don't know, something to switch between both.
Hello. But yeah, if you want
Legs.
come in attack mode.
Hey, hold on.
Hey you.
I gotta calibrate real quick here. Like,
I did it myself. Howdy, ho up.
Hey.
That's still not good enough. It's kind of hard to do this without a mirror. I forgot. Wait, do we have a mirror over here? Hold on, let me calibrate real quick.
Yeah.
On basic. How do I cut? Oh. Can't see my trackers when I'm like wait. Really hard to do this. Why is one foot farther than the other? That's good enough.
Consider us evenly matched.
Alright, I'm back. And in full body nonetheless. Upgraded, in my zone, with legs. Kinda epic. Also, hey there, Dr. Pan. Welcome. We are back now.
Howdy.
We're good to go. There we go. Yeah, so this is just something I'm gonna do from now on, where after the 10-minute break, I'm just gonna cut my leg trackers on. So. Also, welcome, Hoa. I'm probably not gonna get too much action here tonight because it's been super quiet the past like 2 hours. Well, we had fun earlier in the session though. Oh. But yeah, no, I'd probably go defense mode for the Crocs. They're nice. Okay. Ugh. Now I'm just gonna stand up for a bit. Yeah, basically.
Four-wheel drive.
Yeah. I've considered getting you can get those like things that you put into the holes as like attachments that are just like for cosmetic. I've considered those, but then I realized I don't really think I'll do that. Yeah.
I heard attachments immediately. I thought like spikes.
Yeah, like you can buy specific things for Crocs that you can put in the holes as like designs and stuff. Just for the fun of it.
I remember something like that. We're having some of those when I was younger.
Is that Nikai? Is that the new Nikai? And oh my lord, that face. Oh my god, it's the new Nikki! Holy shit! Bring him over here, I gotta see that face. I gotta.
Oh my god, it is.
It's me.
Mark K.
That's the new design.
That face is just so angular. Raw.
Fine jawline.
A very defined jawline. It's scary. That's very scary. Looks cool though.
I
Scary.
sing K-pop now.
You do look like someone that does K-pop, yeah. You do look like like he
I
just
got plastic surgery.
yeah. Oh yeah, the old Nikai versus the new Nikai. Like one's the more roughened version, the other one's more polished. Like this guy lives in the dumpster, this guy lives in the suburbs. Probably. I mean, he just gives off that impression. Like this one's more clean. This one's more less
This
clean.
one lives in Silicon Valley.
Yeah. Silicon Valley.
There you go.
Oh, that
Silicon
one
Valley,
lives in
everywhere else.
that
Lives in
one.
Canada.
Is that fucking Linus Tech Tips or
Oh
something?
god.
LTDstore.com.
Oh my god, it is Linus.
Linus Tech
Computers
Tips,
on.
Linus Tech Tips, Linus Tech Tips.
Oh, it's on. Oh god.
Here.
It's
Yeah, not even nice.
horrifying.
Very scary is what it is. Yeah, Nikki's quite a memed up model, if I do say so myself. So interesting that they gave him a revamp recently. But then again, I guess of how like you could make it higher poly and more polished. Is that new Nikai model a public model, or no?
Yes.
Like it? Oh, is it like
Go
an
ahead, pull it here.
is it like an actual model that's like public by VRChat that you can just like go to whenever? Is that what that actually is?
No,
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
it's custom.
Is that a custom avatar? Yeah.
Yeah. I paid 800. I paid 800 coins for the boots.
Oh,
Check them out.
oh, that's some nice boots. Efficient, you know. I made my Crocs myself, so I didn't pay anything for them. So I kind of got the free. Yeah.
I couldn't afford the Crocs. They were too much. They were 900 coins.
Yeah. I just made mine myself. They're not perfect, but they do the job just fine. So the Crocs. There's only so much you can do with Crocs. Ooh, the beep. Yeah. I need to. Okay, hold up. I know I'm doing a meme about full body, but I really need to recalibrate real quick. Hold up.
Full body experience.
Like I feel like one leg is. Why is one leg behind the other? This is really weird. That's a little bit better. No, that's still off a little bit. Is 1 foot. No. Okay, why you do this? What? Okay. Just want to use my legs. That's a little bit better. I'll live with this. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, what were we talking about before? I got off my break. Stuff about the world, I guess. Why is anything interesting happen on your guys' end? Any cool stories or places you've been to? Any weird things that have happened recently? Anything that would be noteworthy to talk about?
No, besides the Avatar, nothing.
Not hear what Hoa said, but no, nothing. Well, that's understandable. It's not like cool things happen every week, so I mean, the only thing for me is I just fixed the sleep schedule. By like I not really, but Monday to Tuesday night I didn't sleep, and I slept for 3 hours Tuesday afternoon, and then I went to bed after streaming last night, and then I woke up this morning, did some stuff, and took a nap around like 3 p.m. And then here I am. So yeah, it's been pretty good. So I'm a bit better now. Yes, still better than nothing. I'm going to bed at like 5 a.m. But
Oh yeah, for sure. You get up early because of tests.
Yeah, I mean, aside from that, not really much else interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like the end of May, so I think school would be ending right about now, or at least depending on if you're doing summer classes. So, I think I'll enjoy the summer. Yeah, not really
I don't get to enjoy the summer after work.
understandable. Yeah. I'm still looking for stuff. I've been kind of neglecting that recently, but yeah, still good. I got money saved up, so other than that, not really too much interesting things have been happening around these parts. I've just been working on stuff, I guess. Usually pretty much everything that I've just said like 1,000 times already. So I'm not really interesting worlds. I mean, what interesting worlds have I been to recently? VRChat, let me check. I've been world hopping a lot recently. Oh yeah. Me and Y actually did that submerged map. So you can have up to 4 people go to it. It says 1 to 2 players, but they actually have 4 seats in the submarine, and you can have a max of 4 players in the instance. So, if you have, yeah, me and Y went like a few days ago. No, just submerged. Submerged 2, I think, is broken at the moment.
Yeah, it's broken.
No, the normal submerge works just fine. Actually, I'd highly recommend it if you have like a group of 4, and you just want to like go on a ride underwater for like 30 minutes, and it's actually kind of nice. I'd recommend it. It's pretty immersive. It felt a little bit clunky. Like some of the animations felt a bit off, but I mean, I would chalk that up more as like just VRChat. Can I grab this mug? Thank you. Okay. I would chalk that up more. It's just a VRChat thing more than anything. I want to go to Submerged too, but like I said, I've heard that the map is completely broken right now. So, or something on those lines. So I just like don't want to go there if it's broken. And then I guess there's like other maps that are kind of like that he made, but I haven't been to them yet. It's just hard going to those kind of maps because when we do world hopping, a lot of people tend to join. And when you're trying to go to a world that only can have like X amount of people, you don't want to like exclude anyone that's already there. So it's like you gotta wait till the right time. So I think it was like a few days ago, I got on and I was just like, all right, let's go do this, so we can get out of the way. And it was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Aside from that, I mean, not really too much else really standing out. I know that Jones recently released a Marble Black. Oh, hey, Jones's map is no longer in Community Labs. Perfect. I think we actually got it out of Community Labs finally. He released a map based on like some Marble game he was playing. So.
Marble Blast Ultra.
Yeah, that one. Also High White. Yeah, it was in Community Labs, but I think we got it out finally, so it's actually a public world now, which is good. The Silence map that we went to recently. There was that Sonic map that was really nice. I also went to a Constellations map, which can have up to, I think the max is 4 players, but you can have up to 8 people there. Highly recommend going there if you get the chance. You can like draw constellations in the sky, and it's a lot of fun. The thing is that you can have like a max of 8 people, so just keep that in mind if you're world hopping. I tried going to Varnian's Udon driving world in full body to drive the cars, but I can't drive them. Like it doesn't work. Full body doesn't work when I sit down. So like when I try to like push the pedal, my legs don't move when I'm sitting down in the cars. So it's like full body doesn't work for driving.
You have to reset.
What?
You have to hit reset avatar.
Oh, while I'm sitting down?
Yeah.
Like when I'm in full body?
You should have control over your legs again.
It's an IK issue.
Okay. I didn't know that, so I just assumed something was broken with VRChat. So I was like, okay, well, I can't drive these cars, I guess. Well, I guess I know where I'm going to go to after bartending. We're going to go try out driving that then. That was a nice world. And then aside from that, just, casual world hopping around. Not really too much interesting stuff that's caught my eye world-wise. Been pretty good. That when we all hung out at the pool on Saturday night though, that was pretty freaking cool. It was nice to chat with everybody. Just casual time. Just went to Ouija. Good thing I had a swimsuit. It's very nice having an outfit for most occasions. So it doesn't like Otis Decay either. Oh yeah, for the Varnian's world, you would have to have a 3.0 avatar to do stuff like that, not 2.0. Then again, most of my avatars are now 3.0 at this point, so it doesn't really matter to me. I already have like most of my avatars updated to 3.0. Okay, well I'll have to try that fix for Vondian's Udon driving world to see if we can get full body working. I didn't know you could just reset your avatar when you're sitting in the car, get your legs moving again. Also, hi Y. Welcome to the Red Ribbon. Oh, my tracker's a little bit off slightly. Oh, has it been going good? Tonight's been pretty good, casual. Had some fun moments earlier. Been kind of quiet, but now I get more people coming in, which sounds about right. I'm doing good. Oh, I guess stretch. I couldn't figure out how to start the cars. If I remember correctly, with those cars, you just stick your finger in the ignition and it just automatically starts it. That's usually how it works. There's no like key or anything.
Technology's come a long way.
Yeah, well, for the cars in Vondian's Udon world, you just stick your finger in there and then voila, there you go. So, I mean, that's just kind of because it's kind of hard to program like a key. It's just easier to do that because, you know, those cars are nice though. I kind of want to go there and try driving stick shift, honestly, if I get the chance. So,
Wait, stick?
they have stick shift driving there, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, they have automatic and stick drift, and the stick drift actually is pretty accurate. You don't stall though, I think. My knowledge though, but well,
You do have to push down on a clutch.
you do have to. Well, you I don't know how it works, but you do have to do thing. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, aside from that, I'm not really too many other cool places I've been here in VRChat recently. So, I'm excited to start working on environment stuff with the Wanderer starting next week. Because I'm gonna do such a big overhaul. It's gonna be insane. Like I gonna basically throw all the foliage out, try and make a new one, figure out how to get the foliage tool working in Unity, maybe redo the terrain again, probably make it outer area, then I guess figure out how to optimize it afterwards. So that was Silent's tip at least. They said just go ahead and place down the foliage you want and then see if it actually runs well, and then if it doesn't, then go ahead and optimize it from there. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Or something like that. That's what they said. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully. Not been there recently. Yeah, I haven't been to Udon's world recently. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I do kind of want to see on here after I finish bartending, but part of me wants to go ahead and go make all the Minecraft stuff because I basically got the nail in the coffin with the Minecraft account. Sadly. There's no way they can verify my identity because they want a transaction ID from Minecraft that I bought like 7 years ago. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get that? I was like, no. That kind of freaking bone. And they wouldn't tell me what email is associated with my account, so I could like figure out if it's like one of my obscure emails, and I could go send a password reset to that. They were like, oh, we can't tell you that because that's we can't verify your identity. And it's like, I mean, yeah, but like, what else am I supposed to do? I can't reset my password because it doesn't send the email to my email, and all my emails don't seem to receive the password. So it's like they're telling me to get the transaction. I don't know. Never mind. I'm so frustrated by that. But whatever. I'm just gonna use my Microsoft account, buy Minecraft again, set all that stuff up, and then be good. The only downside is I lose my netherite armor on my server, so I have to go through all the effort to make diamond armor and netherite again, which I don't mind. It's fine. So kind of frustrating though, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Minecraft be like that. Although hopefully I can actually join for the modded Minecraft stuff my friend's been doing finally, because I've been wanting to do that, but Minecraft. So yeah. It's been, oh well, that's just been something I've been wrestling with for a while. So it's been kind of a pain in the butt, but well, at least I got kind of closure, I guess. It's not that big of a deal, but oh well. Not really much else outside of that. Haven't really been doing too much, gaming wise. Meaning like, I've been playing gaming wise recently, not really too much. Like I said, not really too much interesting stuff's been happening recently. And nah, all the VRChat worlds have been basically pretty decent. And then I'm working on something that I'm going to be announcing later this week for my Discord and the Wanderer or something, but I still have to set some more stuff up for that. So, innkeeping will be nice though. We'll see how that goes. Is there anything else to talk about? Tippy's still up there. Tippy. I hate my tracker. Not really too much. Like I said, literally nothing interesting has really been happening recently. So, I guess I'm still kind of bummed with the Minecraft stuff, but whatever. So, oh well. That's. Nah, I'm not.
How do I open the door over there?
Click the handle. Click the handle. Yeah, it's not like the Wanderer's door where you just click the door. It's like here you click the handles. So it's more immersive here. Yeah. I suggested to Nep that he should probably like I remember talking to him earlier, like he should add like an upstairs area, and then have like audio occlusion or something, and whatnot. That would be kind of cool. Like have like an audio occlusion on the top there. That would be pretty nice. But then I said that if he wanted to do that, he'd probably have to upgrade to Udon, and then he would probably have to like redo all these like systems here for like the karaoke and stuff. So convert it to Udon and whatnot. I suggested he could do that because if he was going to add a second floor, it'd be kind of nice if you can't hear people on the second floor. So that's the biggest gripe I have about the Wanderer is the fact that when you're on the second floor, you can hear people below you, and when you're on the first floor, you can hear people above you. I guarantee you, when I add Udon, I'm gonna have ambient occlusion, audio occlusion. So, yeah, gotta guarantee you that much. Ugh, that'll fix kind of some issues of just hearing people above me. I think the course of action is I'm gonna do an environment update the next month or two, get that out, get that optimized. Once that's finished, and I host that thing I've been mentioning, then I'm gonna probably start converting to Udon, and then I can kind of just figure out what to do from there, I guess. Because I want to get the Wanderer converted to Udon before the end of the year. I have like 6 months left, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Really too much else. Any cool things been happening recently? No. I didn't write a to-do list of things to talk about, so I do kind of want to sit down. I'm gonna stand up a bit. Anyone? Excuse me. Anything?
Something cool happening soon.
What's popping? What's happening with you soon?
My birthday's on Sunday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Who is it?
Me. Hi.
Happy birthday.
I think they can see you because they're in the other room, but yeah. Well, happy birthday. I have a lot of friends' birthdays happening in June, I think. I know BTR's is happening in June.
30th.
Oh, May 30th? Oh, yeah. It just reminds me that I have a lot of friends' birthdays happening in June.
You wanna know what's funny? The day after my birthday is my final exam for the year.
Oh yeah, it is the end of May, so that sounds about right.
Birthday, here's your birthday gift.
The belated birthday present.
Well, yeah, I imagine people who are finishing school. Yeah, it's like May, so it's like the end of exams and stuff.
Celebrated a little bit on Monday.
It's May.
Celebrated a little bit on Monday. I got an LTTstore.com water bottle.
It's a good thing I'm not in school anymore, thank God. Ugh. Oh well.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I graduated college, so I'm pretty much trying to think of anything else interesting that's been happening. Like I said, not really too much popping in my corner of the world. I went into town today, and they were having they had like a Ferris wheel in my local town today. I think they're doing something for kids soon. I think, like they're hosting some kind of like thing for kids. Like they were all kids rides. So I was like, yeah, they're probably doing something for like the kids in the town or something. I need to see when my town's having another local fair. I kind of want to go there and eat some of the nice food they have there. It's been too long. Now that COVID's kind of dying down, they're probably going to host actual festivals this year in my town, which would be kind of nice. I miss them.
I doubt that's gonna happen here. anytime soon. I honestly don't expect to go to conventions or festivals until 22.
Oh, well, I have a convention I want to go to in October, but was AWA in Atlanta. I would like to go there. I'll have to actually ask my friends if they're actually planning on going, because if they're not going to be going, then I'm not going to go, because I'm only going to visit people from VRChat, so I'm not going to bother spending money to go to a convention no one's going to. I'm not the kind of person that goes to conventions to like cosplay and stuff. I go there to visit people and, you know, see all the cool stuff, I guess, but, you know, it's mainly visiting people. So
I go to conventions to buy shitloads of things.
oh no, I'm not really one for merchandise and stuff outside of a few distinct properties that don't really go to conventions. I'd probably just buy stuff online, but yeah, I mean, I could see people. I could see people doing that. I just wouldn't. Like I said, I only go to conventions to visit friends and just to do something nice, like outside of my normal routine. Conventions are fun, and it's nice meeting people in VRChat. Yeah, well, with how COVID's been, didn't get to do one last year, so that's kind of a big heck and boot boner. I was gonna say big heck and duty, but
Before COVID happened, I wanted to go to TwitchCon, but
I don't know if I'd go to a convention like TwitchCon. I mean, I guess technically since I'm a streamer I could, but I don't really feel like it.
I've never left my time zone, and I really want to.
Oh God. You live in, I've left my time zone once when I was in Chicago. I went like back an hour. So
Chicago.
And it's a nice city. It's like, well, the place I went to was a nice city. Okay, I'm not gonna sit on the stool. It's gonna keep flinging me off, isn't it? Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
No, Chicago was an okay city. Like, then again, I didn't go to like the bad parts of Chicago, so my opinion of the entire city is based on being in the downtown area. So you can make that as you will. The safe spot of Chicago, not the. We did get to see the God, Tippy, stop that right now. We did get to see we did get to see. I did get to see like we were going on the highway and we saw like the neighborhoods that you would associate with, you know, being not the safest places to walk. So I was like, yeah. That looks like not a really safe place to be. I felt bad for the people living there. It was a nice city though. Looked pretty. Went up the Sears Tower.
Did you go to the Japanese Peace Garden?
What? No, I have no clue what that is. No. I wanted to go to the Great Lakes, but we only were there for a day. Like, we literally drove there, got the hotel room. We went there because it was my brother's birthday, and we were going to, like, watch a baseball game. I got sunburned from that baseball game. I hated it. I wish I didn't have to go, but it was my brother's birthday, so we were in Michigan anyway, so we went over to Chicago for his baseball. And I got sunburned. It was not really that fun. And then we had the room for one night, and then in the morning we went home. So yeah, we didn't stay long. So I'd like to go back to Chicago. I'm not really Chicago, but I'd like to go back up there just to swim in the Great Lakes because I didn't get a chance to. Because of like relatives being stupid and with their timing, and it's like hey, yeah, we're gonna go swim in the Great Lakes and we'll be back, and it's like, well, we don't know when they're gonna show up, so it's probably best you stay here. And then they ended up showing up like way later in the day, and we could have easily just gone there and gone back, but you know, ugh. But literally, we drove to the Great Lakes, got there, and it's like, okay, we need to immediately drive back to meet with the relatives that they're going to be there by the time we get back. And it's like, we only stood there for like 10 minutes just looking at the Great Lakes. Couldn't actually go swim in it. Really wanted to. Couldn't go swim in it because it would be like too much time to put on the swimsuit, then go in the water, chill for a bit, and come back out. It was such a bummer. I mean, I was so disappointed. That was the one thing I want to do eventually, is actually go swim there, but oh well. Maybe one day I'll be able to go to the Great Lakes the next day, swim there. When I go up, maybe if that convention in Chicago happens at ASIN, that might be my chance to go up to the Great Lakes and swim there. Because that's a convention that would usually happen right now. Actually, ASIN would usually be happening right now. in Chicago, but they canceled it obviously for obvious reasons. So, again, the second year in a row. But yeah, COVID be like that. I'm just hoping the one I want to go to doesn't get canceled. They don't plan on canceling it, but they do require you to wear a mask, which is fine by me. I don't really mind. I don't care either way. So yeah. I should probably stand up. Who knows? I've wanted to go out and travel to other places, but I've been kind of holding off on that for the past year or so. My trackers are just weird. Especially to go visit friends. Like, I have friends in Colorado. I would love to go visit eventually at their house for a few days, maybe. But, I'd want to be able to get my own hotel room and, budget for that. And I just haven't done that yet. And then also, I just haven't really felt like leaving my house recently. So,
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much all the interesting stuff I have to talk about. Nothing else has really been happening the past couple days. Or I've pretty much talked about everything else. So, yeah. So from this point forward, do you guys got anything interesting to talk about? Anything interesting happened recently? Any cool worlds you've been to? Because I got nothing.
I actually been to a world. It was like a mobster's type of club bar kind of thing going on. And it had hidden rooms. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Then it had a really hidden room.
That's
that
neat.
was a whole nother level. So I'm actually trying to do my own thing over there sometime.
That's cool, yeah. Kind of. Well, we said monster. I thought of this place because it's based on the Yakuza series. Kind of not my monsters, but still nice though.
Yeah.
Not really any secrets here. It's just these two rooms. Although I've kind of been convincing Nep to make an upstairs area eventually, but we'll see if he ever decides to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Hybrid.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Aside from that,
Yeah.
I haven't really been working on stuff either. Just been video editing. That's really about it. God, I really should make a list of things to ask people. And then keep. Oh, and more people coming in. Oh, hey, Fountain. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Welcome to the Red Raven. Let me know if you want to order anything. I'll just leave a menu here. I could get you some drink or anything, and we're just kind of casually chatting here. Sadly, I've kind of exhausted all the topics I could talk about for interesting things that have been happening recently. So at this point, it's just kind of. Oh, we got more people coming in. Oh, it's Raven. Oh, look at that! I got more people coming in. Perfect. At this point, I'm just gonna kind of grasp at straws. Wait, isn't E3 happening next week or a few weeks from now? Right? E3. Isn't?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm like pretty sure E3's happening in the next couple of weeks. Which I heard about that, and I'm kind of wondering how big of a shit show that's gonna be. Oh, can't wait. Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah. Because right now there's a lot of networks and gaming sets. They actually have a lot of specials going on right now for E3.
Yeah, well, I imagine.
Whoops.
Yeah, it should be happening soon.
Yeah, I just heard that it was happening next couple of weeks, and I was like, oh shit, it's already time for E3 again? Oh fuck, it's really been a while, hasn't it? Ugh, jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. Trust me, desktop users have abnormal strength, so it's good. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna announce for E3. I have a game that I'd love to hear more about at E3 if they decide to talk about it more, but I doubt they will. Welcome, Raven. And then see what other cool games are releasing for E3.
Hi.
And then also get the cringe counter set up for E3 as well. Actually, no, Game Awards was the one that was cringy. E3 was,
E3 was kind of on its rockers.
Yeah. Not that I really care about most of the stuff they talk about at E3, because they tend to talk about console stuff, and it's I don't want a console. I don't care about consoles and stuff, so.
Yeah.
I don't own an Xbox or a PlayStation or all the I have a Switch, I guess, which I guess I would probably care about Switch stuff now for E3, but I don't even know if Switch goes to E3 now that I think about it. Maybe.
Not necessarily, no.
I'll probably watch it with people though, because it's always nice watching the E3 stuff with people and kind of just reacting to the stupid stuff they do. It'll be nice. But who knows? The Game Awards is the one that I think is more cringy than anything, or at least last year's Game Awards was kind of cringy in some aspects of it, but that was in December, I think, so I think we have till later this year to see that. So, who knows? Like, not like most of the news at E3 really pertains to me. I just kind of like seeing stuff be announced. It's a nice feeling. So,
yeah.
I was about to see how long I could just stand here saying nothing, but no.
Well, I'm sure there's a ton of things that are coming out now.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Right now, we're trying to actually figure out some of the furry conventions and stuff for down here in Texas. I have a group of friends where they basically help run the whole thing, and now it's just it's a whole matter of just trying to figure out how they're gonna run it. But it's going to be really interesting because after being through this whole thing, things aren't exactly going to be the same anymore. That's the strange part.
I imagine so. Yeah, especially with large gatherings. So, oh well, this is kind of the normal course of things. So, well, I just hope I can go to my convention.
As we go.
So, I still have like 6 months. I have plenty of money to go to a convention or like get a hotel room with someone if I want to. So I'm not too worried about cost or anything, so it's nice. I just want to go visit people.
Could I get a drink?
Heck yeah, I got you. 1 sec. Ugh.
That'd be awesome.
We'll see. It's just nice to be able to get out of the house and actually do stuff because I just haven't really felt like going out to do anything recently. So, or at least wanting to. So, who knows? Let's see, what else was there? I don't really keep up to date with the current news, so that's not really something I usually talk about. I check my Twitter.com like once a day for 5 minutes, and then that's pretty much all I need. So, my Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't really use Twitter that much, so it really mattered to me. The games. I've been thinking about games to play again. Well, not again, but that's like oh god. All of my words are
So you said
everywhere.
you went to Chicago?
I did go to Chicago for like 1 day in 2019 when I was with family, and I went to like
Were you on the north side? You said you went to a baseball game. Was it Cubs or White Sox?
White Sox.
Oh, so you were south side.
Yeah, we were south side of Chicago. Yeah, I even went up to the Sears Tower. Yeah, dude, going up the Sears Tower was terrifying. Also, hi Tron. I don't know why. I was like, this is a dumb thought, but like when I was up on top of the Sears Tower in Chicago, I was just so terrified because I didn't want to be like the person that was stuck on top of a tower when it gets hit by a plane. If that makes any sense. I just like
that makes perfect sense.
I just had like
on top of a building.
I just had this like deathly ill like feeling of like, man, I really don't want to be up here. Like what if I'm like the unlucky guy when someone decides to get crazy and like
So you didn't do the box that overlooks the street.
oh hell no. Hell no, I
Box
didn't.
It's relatable as hell.
I did
remember
not.
going to Empire State Building one time. And I was literally like, what if a plane just flies right into it right now?
Yeah, and then we're kind of fucked, aren't we? Yeah. Can I bring a parachute up with me?
There's nothing I can do.
Can I bring a parachute?
So I feel like there should be like parachutes or something there. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I think they should let you bring a parachute up, even though you're saying you're not gonna jump. It's like, well, dude, I'm paranoid, and what happens if like we're the unlucky ones? I'm gonna be surviving this, okay?
Well, if the building gets hit by a plane, hypothetically, it wouldn't. I mean, it could, but even if you had a parachute, you think you'd be able to like get far enough away to be able to like fall and then deploy the parachute?
That's a good point. See, I wouldn't know. I would probably die anyway, just trying to use it. So, but that's like worst case scenario.
Like the one running for the open build, it would be like if you actually survived, that would be like a Fast and the Furious like set piece.
Basically, yeah. Also, I could.
Basically, you run for the nearest window and just char yourself out.
Yeah, basically.
You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, aim for the bush.
Yeah, basically.
Meanwhile, the building collapses behind you as you like fly away.
Yeah.
You're like, ah.
That's why I don't want to go up skyscrapers anymore. It's nice, like it's kind of like interesting, but like man, dude, I would be terrified most of the time just because of that like thought in the back of my head, like what if I'm the unlucky one? I'd rather stay on the ground level. Thank you very much. I'll look
Hey,
up
why
at the
don't-
tower.
Can I try the scorpion kiss?
Oh sure, I'll just refill your glass. I would rather be looking
Thank you.
up at the building than looking down. So
Yeah.
This is sort of a morbid conversation.
it is a very morbid conversation because like being up in a skyscraper is terrifying. So yeah, I'll tell you that right now. That's why I don't do it. I probably would have the same feeling if I was in the middle of the ocean on a boat. I've never actually done that before, but I feel like I would probably also be kind of in a state of morbid terrified because like what if the boat sinks? Now I'm in the middle of a giant pool. I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah. Or what if a whale decides to like, oh look at that, I want to go.
I would be more like
something.
I don't know
I'm
about
gonna go touch
whale,
it,
but
and
well, like shark, yeah, but they smell
Oh
the
yeah.
blood.
I mean, a whale could flip it over, but a shark is what's gonna get you.
Yeah,
Honestly
basically.
though, it is interesting because the factor of like actually being attacked by a shark, it's not necessarily until they get like bored, because to them, humans are incredibly salty, so that's why they don't normally eat people.
Mhm.
They usually just fuck with your shit all the time.
Well, you'd probably die from
Yeah.
exhaustion of swimming in the ocean more than anything, or unless you like float on your
Yeah,
back and you're just like,
exactly.
oh.
Yeah, get that nice, decent,
But then
calm
you look like
water.
a seal.
Yeah,
There is
like
that too.
splay out like in like an X pattern so you don't look like a seal. Oh.
See, if I were in a shipwreck, my fear wouldn't be sharks. It would be if I survived with a group of people, and then we would basically be in the middle of nowhere, and then we'd have to pull straws to see who had to eat each other to survive.
Okay, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd go that far, but that's understandable.
Hey,
Yeah.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the huge cruise that got stuck over like in Mexico or some shit?
Huge cruise.
Or, like over in Florida or something?
San Juarez?
Yeah, there was a huge. It was like the Carnival cruise. Carnival cruise got stuck over in the ocean somewhere. It was like Mexico, Cuba, or Florida. I don't remember where.
Okay,
That was
yeah.
the one that
Anybody
like ran
remember
up aground, was it?
No, the
No,
one that
no,
ran
no.
aground was the Costa Concordia, and that was in the Italy.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Yeah, no, the Carnival cruise. It was just stuck out in the water. Like the engines like just got fucked, and we were just stuck out there.
Are you doing okay now?
Oh, this is the one where it was the plumbing went down, wasn't it? And like it was a shit cruise,
It was
basically,
like
what people called it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was a fucking show and a half, I'll tell you that. Because there actually
Yeah,
was a point
and
where
it was
everybody
like-
started to talk it to each other, like, okay, we honestly are running out of food, so now we're just eating crackers, cheese, and a little bit of loaf and ham.
Yeah.
It just came to the point, who the fuck
So
actually
what
here
was
knows how
the name
to
of that ship?
fish? And who can make a long
The one
fish?
that had
I think it was a
the crab.
Carnival cruise.
What was that?
Just a carnival, yeah. Because I remember hearing that like they did like a date line or something where it was just like trapped at sea with crap. But,
Yes.
you know, you think of the, every
Yeah,
pun
that's the
under
one.
the
This
sun.
one is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the
That
heat
was
of
one
the...
crappy cruise.
I don't know what Tippy
There
went.
you go.
I don't know if I'd go on a
It
a
got
cruise.
steamy and exciting, just like a night of diarrhea.
And cruises are, I guess, okay. I don't know if I'd want to go on a cruise though. It seems like it'd be a nice
Yeah.
experience, but
It just never seems like it justifies the cost of it.
yeah,
I
that's
guess it's like because
understandable.
I've been raised by my
True.
parents where my parents want to actually explore and do stuff, and they just see cruises that you're paying for a glorified hotel.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, especially one where you're just like you're in the middle of the ocean. Granted,
Yeah,
they
like
have
if it did
all
like
the
a
amenities,
coastal tour. Yeah, if it did like coastal tours and stuff, then that's awesome. Otherwise, you're sitting on a boat that just like potentially gets seasick and you'll shit all day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I'd rather just fly to the location and just explore it. I don't know, like I hear so many bad things about cruises. At this point, I'd rather just not go on a cruise.
Oh yeah, it is basically it's every year. It's just
Yeah.
the cruise ships are kind of losing that luxury thing where people realize and it's like how much goes wrong, how
Yeah.
Because now it just comes to a point where it's like everyone talks about, oh hey, we got a cruise for the family. It's like, oh my god, yay! But nowadays, like even 5-10 years ago, yeah, like 10 years ago or so, anybody saying like, hey, we're going on a cruise, it was more of like, so we're going to cousin Vinny's house or something? Like, can I just stay home? I got video games. I got pizza in the freezer.
Well, that was like 15 years ago when people were like sending out VHS tapes to go to SeaWorld. And you'd be like pumped because it was like in the mid 90s, and you're like, I want to see Shamu.
Yeah. And then you got fucking.
And now you're like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because I forgot the name of it, but it was just this really aggressive whale that decided, hey, we're gonna keep him even though his record, and we're gonna.
I actually know. I know what his name was. It was Tillicum.
There it is, Tillicum.
Oh yeah, that really was
I've
one.
never seen Blackfish. It's a good watch.
Yeah, it is a good watch.
I mean, if you love to cry.
Yeah.
I never really was one for. When I was younger, I'd want to go out to places like that, but now it's just like, I mean, I'd rather just usually stay home and just like maybe treat myself to some nice stuff. And then if I want to go on vacation, it's like, I would probably go to like visit people more than visit locations.
Exactly.
Especially after the pandemic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it still might be some place. I don't know. Like sightseeing sounds cool, but then when you actually do it, it's like, hey, there it is.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there it is. There it is. There's that big tower I came all across the world to see. There it is.
Oh. I thought you were literally poking or pointing at something.
No, like I'm looking up like I'm looking up like I'm looking at a tower right now. Like, yeah, there's that cool leaning tower of Pisa. Yeah, it's definitely leaning.
Yeah, like I see people like always like do the like, oh look, I'm holding it. Like part of me wants to walk around because like from their angle, it like, oh, it looks great. Any other angle, it's just like, what is something gonna fall out of the sky? Do you want a high five?
Pictures, and you just got like 30 people doing the same thing.
So-called.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
So-called free thinkers when they're at the leaning tower of Pisa. Guys, got it? Rethinking.
Yeah, like I want to see somebody do something original. Like they just look at it and just like, nah.
Yeah, that's a good tower. Yeah, I like it. Big, leaning. It's definitely leaning. They could fix it,
Yeah,
but they're not
I
going
took a
to.
picture of myself like eating a pizza. Like, so is this what everyone's raving about? The pizza?
Just
Is this
stone
it?
faced.
Is it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Looking pissed.
I feel like that would be me with a lot of locations, like sightseeing. Like, I think it would be nice
Those would
to
be
say
those
I.
would be the vacation pictures I'd want to look at, or the ones where you're just standing there eating a pizza. Like, why am I here?
I don't know. It'd be nice to go to
You're
locations.
like leaning back, hand on the hip. You got
Like you're
flip flops on, just like, well, I don't get it. What's the
You're
point?
just on a camel with like in front of the
Yeah,
pyramids.
I'd be like, just go to Detroit. You see the same shit like 30 blocks.
Basically, yeah. I'd like to go to these locations just so I could say I did to people, really, more than anything. Like, hey, I went to the Leaning Tower of Pisa. What was that? Oh, is there any other reason? I mean, I maybe souvenirs, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I don't mean about it.
Yeah. One place that I thought was strange, I went to the Space Needle in Seattle. I had a rich boyfriend at the time, and he was like, hey, I want to take you to see something awesome. The whole time I was blindfolded, I was like, okay, where the fuck are we going? And I was like, okay, I'm guessing we're on an elevator, because I can feel the stupid shimmy shift. And as soon as we got out there, I took the blindfold off, like, okay, where are we? Doors open, just sky, and I was like, no.
Oh, no.
But it was like, okay, it was a nice view. It was interesting for about like a half second, then I panicked and wanted to shit myself. But what made it worse was that later down the road, I got a video game, the Second Son Infamous series, and there's a scene where the elevator breaks on the Space Needle. I was like, hell no, not doing that again. Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
But what if the Space Needle got hit by a plane?
It's gonna look like a fucking sandwich. That plane's gonna get stuck on it.
It would just bounce off. Yeah, no. That's a good conversation. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like with my family,
It doesn't even turn into a tower. It turns into a fucking satellite dish at that point.
basically, like with my family, I don't think any of my relatives have ever actually left the country. So I'd like to at least like go visit another country at least once, just so I could say
Yeah,
that I've left the country at least once. You know, so.
for sure.
I mean, that's really the big thing, because like when especially with your families, like they'll talk about that for decades. Like, oh, cousin, your uncle went, to Paris one time. It was really cool. Like he's been all over the world. He's Mr. Worldwide. Yeah. I went there for like 5 seconds to look at that funny thing, and I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I went home.
Yeah.
I know.
The most interesting thing is that I used to actually travel a bit because I did some camera work for Red Bull.
Okay.
And there was at one point I was like, oh, we went to Germany? Rule number 1, don't go to any offered bar in Germany. Go to your own bar. Because someone could be like, hey, like, you guys come in here and have a drink with us. And it turns out they work at the bar, and it's like you now have this huge tab because he says, oh, I'm taking care of it. No, go to your own bar.
Yeah, that would definitely be a thing. Ugh.
Yeah, like a stranger's like, hey, let's go to a bar. Sure thing, but I pick the bar. Immediately they're like, no, go away.
Yeah, no, go away.
Oh, that reminds me of like some of the sketchy stuff I encountered when I was in Cuba. I know, like, there were these people go around, these like 2 women in like super tight dresses, and they were like trying to like round up people to come to some club that they were being really kind of vague
suspicious.
about. I was 15. And apparently, here's the thing: it's like a lot of times, it's like I guess North America, we like Caucasian, we look a lot older to them than they think we are.
Yeah.
So I'm going like, I'm 15, I can't drink, I'm not going.
I've never had that happen, but I gotta be prepared for the day it
It was
does.
me and all these like other teenage boys or random families were just like, we were all this, we were just like, this is suspicious. It's like, no.
Very suspicious, yeah. I've not really been to like exotic locations like that would, well, I wouldn't say exotic locations, but I haven't really been to like locales like that have those kind of things going on.
I think it's like only like recent years that Cuba's opened up to like Americans.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that too. I mean, now that I'm
honestly, I think some of the best places to visit is probably like Ireland, England, not Switzerland. Switzerland's okay, but Sweden's great, and the Netherlands.
That's good.
Best places.
Oh, I would love to get back to like Holland, and I remember actually I've had an interesting time in Amsterdam.
Like it's killed.
Because it's like, you know, you gotta go around, there's all the tourist stuff, and there's always that person giving the spiel. Well, then he goes, he sees like my mom, cousin, aunt, and I, and he just switches back to Dutch because and it's like we had that a lot where a lot of people kept assuming we were locals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Europe one
Dutch,
day.
it's just...
I have like 2 locations I want to go to out of country. I want to go to Taiwan to visit a friend, and I want to go to Australia to visit a friend. So, and then like I have like a place in Colorado with some friends that I want to go visit, and then, I guess some European places as well. But, yeah, be nice. Although with
weird places I want to go.
although with Taiwan and Australia, I'd have to go across the Pacific, and that's definitely interesting experience.
I want to get back to Vancouver Island. I love Vancouver Island.
Yeah, well, I've always just kind of wanted to go to Australia for a few reasons. I want to go visit the zoo that Steve Irwin founded, or like not founded, but was like big part of. Because like that was like one of my role models when I was a kid. So I was like, I would love to actually go visit the zoo one day. Just like that would be one of the few places I'd go to and be like, yeah, I want to go visit this location, even if it's like just like we were talking about like, oh, we're gonna go see this location. It's like, oh yeah, that's a tower, but like with that would be more significant to me because it'd be like, oh, I've seen this on TV, I've watched the shows when I was a kid. It's like this, I'm actually here now. It's like, oh, jeez. That would be me though. And then you know yeah, and I have a friend in Australia I'd love to go visit as well, if I ever do decide to go down under, so that'd be nice. Yeah. And also I would love to see a kangaroo in person. Maybe punch it. Nah, but not,
I've fed a kangaroo.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a kangaroo in person before. I'd love to see one. I think I've seen an emu in person
I'd rather
before.
see a kangaroo than an ostrich.
I've seen an emu in person before though. They're weird. But they're cool though. They're weird.
Yeah.
I fed a kangaroo out of my hand before.
Everyone watching this in the bar? Maybe. Some people probably tune in. Other people usually just come to visit. It depends. I've been to. There is.
I personally want to go see every baseball stadium.
Oh, that's a good goal.
I don't know. Like see a baseball game in every stadium.
That's a good goal to aspire to.
And I think it'd be a fun thing to do if you'd like do it all in one season, and just like cross country trip and go around.
Yeah. I have a.
I'm a sports guy.
I had a zoo. Well, it wasn't really a zoo that I went to. It was like a really big ranch that had a lot of exotic creatures. It was like, and you
Was
could.
it Joe's?
No, it was something called Lazy Five Ranch in North Carolina. But the whole point of the whole point of the thing was like you would go
Wasn't
there.
like the Joe Exotics Ranch or whatever.
Oh no, God, no, not Joey's. No. No, but no, the whole thing about Lazy Five was that you would go there. You could either drive your car into like the big acres and like drive on a designated path very slowly, and you'd see all like the animals and stuff come up to you. You could feed them, or you'd get on like a horse-drawn carriage that would like take you through the park, and you'd have like animals come up to you, and like there was one. North Carolina. It was called Lazy Five Ranch. I think it's what it's called.
I think
they had a rhinoceros too. It was pretty cool.
They
They had the. You couldn't go in the pen with the rhino, obviously, but like you could see the rhino, and it was pretty cool. And they had one point where we passed by bison, and they came up to the cart, and we fed them, like poured the thing in their mouth.
They're trying to stick their head in and do all that crazy stuff.
Yeah, they're doing the thing with their tongue, and you just pour the thing in their mouth. There you go. And they walk away. Yeah. They're big too. They're massive. They had giraffes too. Oh, dude, that was cool seeing the giraffes. It was this. They just come up to you with the long tongues. I want to go. I want to go back there eventually. Like, I actually kind of want to go back there now and by myself, just to kind of like see it. It'd be kind of cool to do. Or maybe I guess.
Yeah.
Like, see if there's any people that live nearby that want to go visit.
So how long have you owned this bar?
I don't own this bar. I'm just working here tonight. My friend Nepgear made this map, and he owns the bar. I just work here.
Oh, so you're just on shift.
Basically, yeah. It's a Wednesday night, so I decided to come here for bartending. My friend Nep was here earlier, who made the map, but he's from Britain, so it's like what, like 2 a.m. in the morning for them right now. He's from British.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure you're not drinking some of the supply?
No, I don't drink. So I could if I wanted to. I'm 22, but I just choose not to drink. So I don't know if it counts if I've had like fermented strawberries before though. Dude, they taste really good. I don't know why.
Do you like working here?
Yeah, I mean, I like the bartending. I've been doing it for like 2.5 years now, so I wouldn't be doing it this long if I didn't like it.
Yeah,
that's good.
This is nice talking to people and stuff.
You guys get busy on Wednesdays?
Depends. It varies. Like sometimes you'll have active sessions that usually kind of spike depending on. It depends on people. Like we have regulars that come by, but sometimes they do things on Wednesdays. Most of the action takes place on Friday at my own world called the Wanderer. Now that's an establishment I own. But that's where you see most of the action, and it's also in a public instance. So, but Wednesdays kind of vary because it's like every Wednesday I do a different bar, and it's like sometimes you'll have a bar that'll attract more people. Sometimes you'll have a bar that'll attract less people. Sometimes you'll have a lot of people show up. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Where are all the chicks?
Well, I really couldn't answer that question. So I can't help you with that, Seth.
I don't see any. Well,
I can't help you with that, unfortunately. It's I mean,
not quite sure.
I mean, we get a lot of good patrons here, a lot of regulars, a lot of cool people. Usually, it's just us kind of talking and chatting, and then I just occasionally will serve a drink to someone who orders it. I eventually kind of want to.
We starting to karaoke or what?
I don't know about karaoke. I don't really feel like singing, but
I don't have to sing.
I mean, if you guys want me to cut on the karaoke machine, I'll cut it on if you guys wanted to do stuff. So I can. But it depends.
If you want to see karaoke.
A couple people here are physically unable to raise their hands.
Give me another one. Give me another one.
Yeah, sure. I got you, mate. Don't worry.
Please.
Just. There you go. There you go. There you go. What else was I mentioning?
Honestly, I would love to do karaoke if it was early in the day.
I would do karaoke with friends, maybe, but that's really about it. I wouldn't do it by myself at all.
Yeah, I actually got booted from a world that had open mic. I was like, why? I joined back in. I was like, okay, maybe my computer glitched me out. I went back in, and they were like, no, we purposely kicked you. And I asked them why, and they're like, well, if you can't tell, there's a lot of other people here that are very musically inept. And then here's you busting out freaking like Linkin Park, fucking Panic, Fallout, fucking all this other jazz stuff, Frank Sinatra, and then we got everybody else here is doing shit like Tequila and Barbie Girl. You're kind of making us look bad.
I
Man.
Wait, what?
I see.
Yeah.
I
was singing all kinds of music, but then they kicked me out.
Mhm.
A lot of people started leaving like, I'm not that good, I can't go there now. So they
Yeah.
kicked me out. God damn it.
I mean, I've had that happen once, but it wasn't karaoke. Like, I joined I went to go visit a friend in a world they were in, and then like the guy, I don't know what the hell happened with this, but like I went to go visit a friend in a world. I spawned in. Dude comes up to me and he's like, I don't know what he said, but he was like, oh, you on the list or something? And I said like, oh, I was just coming to visit a friend, and he was like, just immediately kicked me. I don't know if it was like some kind of event they were doing, but if it was some kind of event where they didn't want random people joining, why'd they make it Friends Plus? So, you know, it was weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was like the only time it really ever happened.
I'm gonna leave. No chicks.
Alrighty, you have a good night, man. I hope you enjoyed yourself here at the bar. Oh, I gotta stretch. But like yeah, that was such a weird thing. Like I don't know what was going on with that instance. I just went to go visit a friend that was there, but I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not visiting. I guess I'll go do something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had to kick people from my instance on the Wanderer, but that's usually if it's usually very justified to do so because they generally end up being really shitty people that I'm just not tolerating at all. I'm just like, dude, I'm not putting up with your bullshit, man. Bye bye. Like, if you can't act civil, then you know you get banished. Yeah, it's not that hard, guys. It really isn't that hard to be a civil person. Come on, just be nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Be good. Don't be a dick. You don't get banished if you don't. Yeah, but that's just, I can only do that at the Wanderer though. At bartending though, I can't really kick people, so I just block people that end up being like, you know, that kind of person. And it's like, well, yeah, kind of partly the reason I try and avoid quest worlds now because like, man, ugh,
I literally can't move.
I don't know. It's just like I don't want to have to deal with all the kids, and it's like I just end up muting them, and it's like, oh. Trying to spark improv. No worry, Char. No worry, mate. I appreciate the follow though.
Return back to itself.
I don't know. Can't see I'm the best at improv,
The
but
only way I could really move is if I.
but yeah, no, I mean it's just nice kind of seeing, chatting with people. When say, yeah, what's up? Just let me know when you're ready to order. It's fun. But yeah, TLDR, just be a decent person. It's not that hard.
Oh, what
Yeah,
happened?
exactly.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, let me know. I'm right here.
Alright, I think Gold Soldier.
Oh, sure. Ooh. Have a mix of improv and just chatting with people. It's nice. Kind of harkens back to the days when, like, there were times when I went to the Great Pug and just kind of was at behind the bar. I can imagine a lot of people would say, like, oh, I've been behind the Great Pug bar and I've actually, like, served drinks before. We all start somewhere.
Hello again.
Hello, hello.
Yay.
You private instance didn't made it so. Yeah,
It's been getting pressured and I had to reboot my entire lap.
it happens, so. Okay. I kind of want to sit down, but I'm going to stand up for a bit longer. Ugh.
Yeah.
What else was I mentioning? Aside from that, no, it's not really too much. I haven't really had any, like, cringy things happen recently with the innkeeping of bartending, which is nice. I've had a few cases where people were cringy. What? Oh, no clue what you said, but, I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll get some bad apples, but usually at my end, it's usually pretty quiet, which is kind of nice, so, jeez.
Yeah.
Who knows? What else could I talk about? What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's 11:14, damn. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the bartending, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to grasp at straws here. Yes, straw. You okay over there, Steam?
I'm doing like a little side project, and I just launched a thing across my room.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, it happens. That's right. Oh, one sec. Yeah, that's understandable, Char. Yeah. I'm gonna say if you're trying to spark improv and stuff. Usually here it's just kind of more casual conversation about stuff like you were having. So, You just kind of vibe, chill with everyone. It's not too bad. It's not like RP or anything. We're all kind of just here, you know.
Did you break anything?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, excuse me. Yeah.
It's like there's shows.
Oh, there we go.
There's shows that I'm having inject.
Yeah, well, at least you're doing something creative. So I don't have any hobbies outside of like my computer to do. So not like it's really anything that's affordable.
Okay, I'm gonna take off early, but it's my friend's birthday, so we're gonna go celebrate.
Alright, well, go tell him happy birthday and have a great night. Thank you for dropping by.
Yeah.
Take care, guys. Everyone, take care tonight.
Ugh.
Take care.
I still can't believe it's almost the end of May though. It's almost June. Half the year's almost over. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I got a couple of friends' birthdays happening in June. I gotta make sure I remember. I think like 3 people. Yeah. A lot of birthdays in June, from the looks of it. So, we'll see. We'll see. And let's, God, I mean, not really too much else. And grasping at straws, but not really much interesting stuff happens these days. So, you guys got anything? Got anything going on? Anything interesting? Topics you may want to bring up? Stuff you've been working on? Maps you visited? Fishing? Fishing's good. Okay, I'm gonna actually sit down. My knees are killing me from just standing up.
I'm actually trying to get back into like playing music again. At least for myself at this point. I used to do performances for like small gigs and stuff, and jazz bars, but I stopped playing because it just got so dumb after a while.
Yeah.
People were like, "Oh, you suck," or they like talk over or do other shit over it. It's like, what am I doing then? I can't do much. So I stopped doing that. But I'm actually thinking about making like somewhat interesting like music videos, like telling stories of stuff or like really calm music. I actually have a projector, and so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have like play out scenes with a projector. I can do a lot of filming with that, and just get creative because I do some part-time modeling with some friends.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start collabing all that stuff together, because my Twitch thing isn't gonna happen anytime too soon.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with that.
I mean, I've just been doing video editing. I need to get better at it. I gotta watch like tutorial videos on certain tricks for film editing just to kind of get a grasp of it. I've been trying to get better at it. I would say if I had a hobby, it'd probably be video editing. I guess would really be it. It's like I'll
Sorry.
That's pretty good though.
It's like I'll
apologize.
Oh no, you're fine, man. Don't worry. It's always good to try and spark improv and stuff. Trust me, I've tried doing it multiple times. It's not easy. Ugh. Usually here at the bartending, we just kind of end up having casual conversations about stuff. That's usually what it always is. Although occasionally you'll have people that do bits and stuff, which is always fun to see.
Sorry for interrupting. You were saying about how you were into video editing.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, video editing has kind of just become like a hobby, really. Ty, are you vaping over there? Okay,
I think so.
I'll give you a second, mate, but I can hear you vaping, so if you are vaping, just letting you know I can hear you. But like video editing is kind of become a hobby because I'll take like the sessions I do for bartending and innkeeping, and then like whatever games I play, and I'll cut them down and make them into like nice little videos that I try and edit to make them a little nice. Although I'm not really good at editing, but it is a nice hobby. It makes me feel productive when I work on them. Stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, I've always wanted to do like green screen stuff, but like the problem is I just don't have that much space in my room, really. Like it's a combination of like not really that much space in my room and not really having the motivation. I want to, it's just
Yeah.
I wish I had a bigger room that I could do stuff in, like funny gags in when I do like innkeeping and bartending. Like maybe like a good idea is like I have a webcam that shows me when I'm innkeeping, but then I have a table in front of me in real life that also has drinks on it. So I'm just like in VR doing the innkeeping, and then I also have like a table that I'm just like you can see that on like the webcam. Something stupid like that would just be fun to try. But like I said, I don't have enough space.
Cool.
resources, and it's like, I live with people, so I can't be too loud. So that's kind of one of the downsides. But oh
Yeah, I
well.
know the feeling.
Hopefully, maybe sometime later this year that might change, and I might have a bit more space. We'll see how that goes. But otherwise, I've just kind of been doing the same thing because it works, and it works where I live. So, generally speaking, ugh, I need to sip my drink. Ugh, I've been talking a lot. Like a good example is
Seen this Code Miko?
oh, Code Eco. What was that?
I'm sorry. Has anybody watched a Twitch stream by Code Miko?
I have not. The name does not sound familiar.
She basically is like she has like a full-on character that she's made, and it's completely like through VR, but also through like it's basically like in Unity,
Mhm.
program her own like world. So then it's like she created this backstory where the actual person doing the streaming is the technician, and then she is like this character.
Kind of sounds like
really cool.
VTubing a little bit.
Well, yeah, it's basically like extreme VTubing.
Yeah, because with like VTubing, well, I would say, well, I don't like I would not with the.
She's wearing like a mocap suit while she's streaming.
Oh yeah, that would be definitely way a bit up above from normal VTubing. Yeah, I would say like.
Yeah, there's a few people that do that.
Well, with the bigger VTubers, they have like teams and stuff. Like they have like I guess they would have like editors and like when you kind of get tied into like a corporation, like get signed on as a big VTuber, that's when you kind of have like a team. But like you'll run into like grassroots VTubers as well that kind of build themselves up and then eventually.
She used to work as a programmer like for a animation company in Los Angeles, and when the company got defunct because of COVID, she went like full stream into basically like spending like $25,000 to buy all this equipment.
Yeah.
Built through Unity like a world, and her stream is like insanely popular.
Oh
And
yeah, I'd
also
imagine.
Just the fact it's so good.
Yeah, there's some high quality streams out there.
Kind of mesmerized by it.
It's good. Like, oh man, dude, I look back at my stuff and like I'm using a Vive headset right now, and I hate the quality of my Vive headset mic. Like I hate it with a passion. I look back at my video and my VODs, and I just can't listen to the sound of my own voice. It just irritates me so much, and I want to get a better headset. Like I'm gonna be getting like a Index headset soon, but it's like they're not in stock yet, so it's like I have to wait till they come back in stock. It's like, dude, I would love to increase the production quality of what I do, but it's like it's a combination of like there's a lot of roadblocks that come in the way, and it's like, well, here we go. Oh boy.
I feel like everybody would want to.
What was that?
You know, I said I feel like everybody would want to increase the quality of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Which is why I think like full body VR suits are pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, well I've definitely improved since I started bartending. Oh boy, God. Back when I started, I had like not the best PC, and like I would very regularly get like stutters in like VR when I did streaming stuff, and now it's like I don't get that at all, and it's way more polished now. So I think the really thing I have to upgrade is like my mic. I really gotta upgrade this microphone, because the Vive headset's inbuilt mic is garbage. You heard it from me, folks. If you're gonna get a Vive headset, just know the mic is garbage. Just know that.
I was thinking about, because I have just desktop mode right now, but I was thinking about at some point getting a Quest 2.
Oh, yeah, they're affordable.
Like
Yeah, see, the Quest is great.
Is it good?
Okay, so the Quest is great for affordability because you can use VR with the Quest and you don't have to have a PC. However, if you're gonna play VRChat with a Quest and you don't have it hooked up to a PC, you'll be like stuck in Quest worlds basically, and you won't be able to like, because we're in a PC world right now. So, however, the nice thing about the Quest is
I'm also in PC, but I'm just in desktop mode because I don't have any VR.
Yeah, understandable. But the thing about Quest, though, which is really cool, is you can tether it to your PC and then use the power of your PC. So at that point, it's like you can have a Quest, which is super affordable, and then tether it to your PC and basically be able to join PC worlds. So yeah, like if you're going for the affordable solution, I would say the Quest is a good choice, personally.
Yeah, because that's what I'm basically doing right now. One of the best things though is because you don't have to really work about the base stationing issue.
Yeah, because
it
it
has
uses.
its own tracking system.
Yeah, because
and
It's already built
like,
in.
yeah.
Like when you, because yeah, what I would be doing is probably, like you said, tethering it to the PC, and then when I'm in the world, I can just be in sitting mode, I assume, and then have like full hand and face capability, or like head movement capability.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I think the
and
only
in most
downside.
cases, you don't really have to worry about controller issues, but there's like so many things that actually work with it.
Yeah,
It just becomes a matter of some issues that are technical from there, trying to get everything to like add up to one another, because you have to go through a system setup to actually connect properly, because otherwise you're going to have a whole bunch of like delay issues and like, oh, this program's running this, which is affecting this thing. So there's a few things to work it out.
Yeah, I mean, as far as just getting, like, this is my second week into this world, that I feel like being a little, like a guy whose mouth moves, but I'm just stoic as AF.
It's understandable. I had that happen when I started VRChat. I started in desktop back in like December 2017, and I played for like 3 days in desktop, and then like I was like, yeah, I really need VR, and I had the money already, and it was just like I bought an Oculus Rift headset.
More to the character.
Yeah, because I knew I wouldn't regret the purchase. Like it was like, oh, I'm spending $400 on this headset, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna regret it because I'm gonna use it for a very long time, and it's like my first time using VR too, so it was worth the purchase, honestly, for $400.
I'm looking at you the way you're sitting right now, and I'm sitting the exact same way.
Yeah, I don't use full body often, but like I'm starting to use it more because my friend recently got full body, and I've kind of like been inspired to use it more. And yeah, like I'm sitting in my room right now.
Bam, and I'm mad.
Yeah.
It's like, I sit so straight.
I will say,
Like, my arms are right there.
get a Quest if you want affordability. Get an Index if you want like something, I would say, more powerful but more expensive. Like a Quest, like the Index will.
How much more expensive?
How much more? We're talking like $1,000.
Quest is like $399 or $299.
The Index full set, because the Index uses outside in tracking, which means you'll have to set up lighthouses as well in your room. The full set will be like $1,000, but you'll have access to full body if you want to buy that as well, which is an additional like $300. So it's like, yeah, it's expensive. It's very expensive.
Might as well go like, just basically go, I'm gonna buy a Best Buy card, and or can you even buy this stuff at Best Buy? Probably not.
I would recommend just getting a Quest if you want to try out VR and if it's your thing or not. And then like if you really want to go like you really want to go down the full body route, I would probably I use a used Vive headset, and that's why I bought this one specifically so I can get full body. But then I want to get an Index. So
the best dancer.
well, in that case, I would look into getting a Valve Index from Steam. That's my recommendation. You probably won't have a situation like me where like I'm trying to buy the headset by itself, but the headset by itself is out of stock. But if you buy the full package, it's in stock and you can get the headset. But for me, it's like I have everything else.
I loved when I first came in here, you were trying to use the stool to put it somewhere where you could sit down.
Yeah, I wanted to look like I was actually sitting on something. So yeah, I mean, I could do this, I guess, if I really wanted to sit on the sink, I guess. But
I mean, it doesn't take away anything from you just sitting in the front of the floor.
Drain the sink so I don't get my ass wet. No, but I'm trying to get an Index.
So awesome,
yeah, I will say full body's nice. I think it's more like I like having the option to use it, if that makes any sense. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to think of how many times do I want to get into VR and then just like
it depends.
Full body and like I gotta like set it up for like 25 minutes and then I gotta calibrate everything. I assume.
Well, calibrating's not too bad. It's just a matter of position yourself, hit the calibrate button, make sure that it looks good, and then you're good to go. Not too bad.
Like back when the Wii came out, and they were like, every time I'd be on the Wii, they'd be like, move further back. And I'd be like, what?
Yeah, back it up, back it up, back it up. No, that's
just like I don't know. I feel like I have ample space. I don't know if that's
Oh, if you have space, you're fine. Like, my biggest issue right now is that, like, I have space, but it's, like, the minimum amount of space for VR. So, like, I can still do stuff in VR, but, like, boy, it would be so refreshing to have, like, more open area for VR that I wouldn't have to worry about, like, hitting a wall. It isn't that big of an issue, but still, like, it is a possibility. And stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, if you want to go down the full body route, you could do that thing that full body people do where, like, they lock their, like, rotation in Steam VR, and then like they walk in circles in their room, but it looks like they're walking.
I haven't done that yet.
They're walking straight in VR chat. So like, I could walk around my room. Like I'll actually demonstrate. Well, I don't think I could. Oh, I hit the calibrate button on accident. Oh, the
I used to do that.
You died.
Yeah, you used to do that, Reiji.
Yeah, but I don't know. If, like at first, you'll get pretty dizzy because you know you're
See,
rotating,
by
but
the way,
you're not
I'm
rotating.
in your stream, so I can see what you're using is like completely different from mine. It's like I can see your handhelds.
Oh, these are index knuckles. So. But yeah, I think Y's gonna try and do the thing that I mentioned. So.
I have to find it, don't I?
My Steam, my Steam VR decided to poop itself for a second there. Ugh. No, but like I could do this. Like I could like walk around my play space like this. It looks really weird for my legs because it's not like perfect, but you know. Oh, my wire is now. Also,
so wait, you were just walking in a circle, though, right?
Yeah, basically. But like if I was in VRChat and I lock my rotation, it would just look like I'm walking straight. So.
Oh,
I think
that's
Y's.
horrible. I forgot how horrible that is.
That could actually be very terrifying.
The thing is, like, I am not. I just don't like. It's just. It might be immersive, but like at the same time, it's like dizzying, and I don't. You would need a big play space for that, dude. Oh my god, that reminds me.
Oh, yeah.
I have one of my patrons that comes to my innkeeping sometimes. Rep. I know you guys. Some of you guys know Rep. You guys know crazy man Rep.
He owns motorcycle, man.
He rode. No. I have to tell the story. This man's insane. He has full body. He has wireless VR full body. This man rode his motorcycle in real life in his play space.
What the fuck?
And the reason we know this is because like he enables his mic and you could hear him revving up the mic, the freaking car in his mic, and then like he had a motorcycle he rode in VRChat, but he was like literally. I asked him like, how big is your fucking play space? He didn't answer my question, but I assume he lives in like a warehouse or something. He has a play space that big. I actually recorded it. I have it on video. I have to link that in my Discord sometime for you guys to see, because holy shit, that was amazing. Just watching him like.
He probably works at a dealership.
Oh my god.
Rep is crazy though. He does like fun like gags like that. He'll come in, he'll do like a bit, like, and then he'll just vanish.
It's not as horrible as me. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Well, some of the stuff Rep's done has been kind of weird. Like there was this one time that he and a couple of his friends were like really buff, like almost naked guys coming in, and then they were dancing, which I was like, okay, that's fine, go for it. It tends to be weird sometimes. There was this one time they actually brought a news station here, and they actually plopped down an entire newsroom in the middle of my bar. And then they asked me for an interview, and I sat at the news station for an interview at my own bar. And they were like reporters, and they were like,
"You gotta get me in touch with this guy."
I don't know about getting him in touch with you. Like he's a chaotic entity that shows up randomly, and I have no contact with him.
And by the way, I didn't mean that like because I've talked to a few people, and actually I know I mentioned that Code Miko person before, the Twitch streamer who does basically like YouTubing. But she did a stream a few weeks back with Rolfigator.
Oh, I know Rolfigator. I've met him before.
Murder Crumpet. And it was like the Golden Gator team.
Mm-hmm.
But they did like one of these things where it was it was like what do they call it? It was basically like the Bachelorette, where she was on this show, and they would just throw people in front of her, and they were all in VRChat. And the entire thing was in VRChat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is game changing. Like, this is why I'm here.
Yeah.
Literally, like, why I'm in your bar right now is because of that one stream that I saw like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I've actually met Rolfigator in VRChat before. Like he's a big content creator. He's done a lot of stuff. But like from personal experience with him, he's not really the best person. Like he did some really cringy stuff to my friends. Like he was basically doing the girlfriend bit, but like being serious about it, and it kind of made my friends uncomfortable, and it was just weird. So like I don't know.
Like the chicks bit?
No, like he was looking for a girlfriend, you know. And like it was like me and my friends were hanging out at like a map, and like he showed up randomly because I think he joined off a friend, and then he was looking for like girlfriends and stuff, and it was just like really weird and cringy. Like I mean,
he's lost his mind.
I mean, like
he went full
I don't know. I just find that kind of stuff like kind of cringy. I don't know, but like you know, he has a big audience, and you know that's
exactly
he's
where you're coming from.
like he does like if he works, you know, I imagine he works hard on it and stuff, but I just don't have a favorable opinion of him just because of that with my friends. So you know, he might be talented, but
I want to infiltrate that group, and not because I think it's like I could be like, oh, I want to be as cringy and weird as him. It's not because of that. It's just because I have this goal where I'm like, in the next year, I want to be in the Golden Gators.
oh, go for it by all means.
There's just this desire that like I want to be a part of some of that content. I don't even care. Like, but I feel like because of what you're saying right now, it's kind of changing my mind and like it's like my view of that idea is like he's an asshole. Like that's kind of what he is.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just don't really. It's just like
persona. Because if he is so into like RP and stuff, and if he was RPing his character, he has to be an asshole.
Yeah, I just found it a bit like, weird. It kind of made my friends uncomfortable because we were just hanging out, and then there's this guy that comes up and he's like, "Hey, want to be my girlfriend?" It's weird. It's weird. But that happened like a year or two ago.
When you're talking like this, and like, you know, you're at the bar, and it's like you guys are just chatting about normal stuff, and this has been fantastic. And thank you again for letting me in to your bar here.
That's public instance, no worries.
The Red Raven.
Well, we're not really well known.
Somebody's just like living the life of an RP, like an RP VRChat person. They probably have lost their mind.
I'll be honest, I'm familiar with VRChat roleplay. In fact, some of my patrons that come to my innkeeping and bartending are also people who roleplay, and they're good people. Like, you know, Panda and Kuslin, they do roleplay stuff. I'm still baffled by how big the RP scene in VRChat is, but then I realized like this is like the perfect game for that, because it's like you can upload whatever model you want, so you can like upload whatever character you want, and then it's like, yeah, like it's the dynamic is there for roleplay essentially. I don't think I could do it though.
Well,
I'm not really good.
What I wanted to do is
playing a role.
Sorry to go. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. Go for it. That's also into my sentence.
What I wanted to do was basically what I realized once I saw that stream with Code Miko, and I thought it was so hilarious. I just thought her interaction with people from VRChat, where it's like VRChat has this reputation of being just like the most hardcore. You name it. You know, I don't even have to say it, but it's you know what I'm talking about.
In a way, yeah.
And her outside the box, but being an animated person, where she's now in VR, and she is just like looking at every guy that's coming before her, and all of those guys are role playing in Rolfigator's gang. Like, I don't know if you've seen these people like Vincent or like Murder Crumpet. At the time, I had no idea who they were, but it's just like, you know, she's going, oh my god, and I'm thinking, okay, this is almost real. Like, these people are coming up and they want to date with Mike or Miko, you know, they're like, I want to date with Code Miko.
Yeah, also IFO.
So I'm thinking,
IFO.
Sorry, you were looking away.
Sorry, no, I can still hear you. I was just saying hi to my friend Fo, who just arrived. But keep going, I'm listening.
Like, that's the thing. No, I know, but that's the thing. It's
I'll
so
see you later.
It's
I gotta
so
go say hi.
realistic.
I see you later, T.
Yeah. Nice meeting you, everybody.
There they go. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by.
And to be fair, I don't mean to be like taking up the whole like conversation about this. I feel like I'm talking way too much.
No, it's fine. Nice conversation. Hey, if you want to be part of their the crew, I'll congratulate you if you manage to get in. Honestly, that's probably impressive considering how closed off they are, from what I've heard. And like they always do like the private instance roleplay stuff that I've heard about. So kind of the polar opposite of what I do.
Well,
It's like I don't really roleplay and I do public
no, yeah,
instances.
it's 100% different, and this is way more fun. I imagine.
Oh yeah.
It would be way more nerve-wracking.
Oh god, I couldn't imagine. Jeez, I'd be like, dude, that's the thing about roleplay. Like, you play a role, but it's like, with this, you can just talk with people and chat. It's just like, you want to have a casual night, hey, Wednesday night, you can go, hey, so go to bartending, talk to people. It's nice. I couldn't do role-playing. I'm not really good at it. Like, I do improv, and that's just kind of like me reacting to stuff and like just joining in on like.
See, that was because on your no offense, on your stream it says like you are English, you play with viewers, and the next thing is improv. So I thought maybe when I went in there, I was like to come in here. That's why I like stood in the back. I was just like waiting to see like, are these people?
Yeah, that's a good point. Now that you bring that up. Like, I label the streams as improv because like when I say improv, I mean like I'll have people that occasionally will do like a bit for fun, and it's like you kind of go off that, but at the end of the day, it's really just
Like
kind
when
of.
I asked if I could, when I think when I started to talk to you, I was like, "Hey, do you own this bar? Like, hey, do you?" And you're like, "No, I don't own this. I'm just here because I'm like somebody else owns it." But like you immediately went into the VRChat, like the VRChat, like you version, and I was like, I wanted to talk to I want to talk to the guy that works behind the bar.
Yeah.
You, the person in this.
I get that. It's like when I label it as improv, I can get that people get that impression. Like, but I do the improv because like when I do the bartending itself, I kind of consider that improv because like I'm serving people drinks. But like I don't really. It's not really role play. Like at the end of the day, it's just me behind the bar talking to people. We'll talk about.
I think everybody left and fell asleep. I don't know.
No, they're probably in the next room. There's a mirror in there, so they're doing stuff in there.
What is the big thing in people in mirror?
Well, when you're in VR, it's kind of nice to look at your avatar in the mirror. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a phenomenon where, like, I just look in the mirror at my avatar and just see it moving, and it's just very nice to see that. Although for me, it's like if you use a cute avatar, I could see looking in the mirror being more appealing. But for me, it's like I see this, and it's like, oh, that's me. And then like I'll occasionally look at me like move around, and then
You just look like you kind of look like that.
Well, this model was somewhat based off of my real life appearance, mainly in the form of brown hair, blue eyes, male. I would have had a beard, but modeling beards is kind of hard.
Okay, all right. Just by looking at your avatar, can I guess your name? And you don't have to tell me if I'm right.
My real name, yeah, go for it. You could probably guess it right. It's not hard.
I want to say Isaac.
No, although it would have been cool if I was named Isaac. No, I'll give you another. I'll give you another chance. Try and guess my name in real life.
All right. Let me come closer. Let me see your face here.
I don't know if that'll help.
Really get close to me. It will. There we go. All right. It's got to be something not like John or James. Can't be that. It's got to be like. Got to be something like cool. Because nobody has brown hair and blue eyes. That's not like something that normally happens. So your parents must be like hippies or something.
I mean, I don't have black hair. I definitely have brown hair, though.
Your name is.
I hope you.
Tom.
No. Good guess though, but no. Third time's the charm. Come on, you do this.
I'll give you Tom with a THOM.
I'm tempted to give you a hint, but I feel like that would probably direct you like right towards the answer. So.
Well, give me the hint then.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's not like an obscure name. Like it's not like something that you wouldn't think of.
It's not like Zodiac.
Yeah, it's nothing like that. Like no, you could probably guess my name just by saying a few names. They're guaranteed. It's a male name as well, obviously. So.
That actually helps. Yeah, because I never know.
Oh yeah. That's, no.
I was thinking brown hair, blue eyes, and then it made me think of Final Fantasy.
That's understandable, yeah. But no. I mean, I don't.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. Don't tell me your name. Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you my name. Hey, you can probably guess it if you guess enough. I guarantee it.
You just want to keep me just guessing names.
I mean,
it's like it'll end up like that Mark Wahlberg and Ted.
I mean, if you say my first name, I don't really care. It's like, you know,
Chris. Is
yeah.
It, wait, it's Chris.
No, it's not Chris. No.
Oh.
That's my friend's name, though.
Is it Jake? Is it
That's my
Jake?
brother. No, close. That's my brother's name, not mine, though.
Is it Tim?
No.
Jim, James, Mike?
Oh, getting hot.
Michael?
There you go. Nice job. You guessed it. Congratulations.
All right.
Literally,
now look
like
at me and then. Look
okay.
at me and think what my name would be.
Richard.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, that's close. I don't know. You just kind of gave off the impression of Richard.
My name. All right. Let's put it this way. I'll give you a hint because my name's not obscure, but it's kind of talked a lot about.
Donald?
No. That was actually my other uncle. Jesus.
I'm good at guessing uncles, I guess. I don't know. Name that's talked about. Joe?
No.
Oh, I was going like a Joe Mama joke.
I mean,
but...
talked about in like, well, I mean, it's a name. When you find it, you'll be like, oh.
Ew. It's like a common name, I guess. Yeah.
Let's just say it might always. All right. It's the biggest hint, and I think if I give you this hint, you're gonna get it. Are you dancing right now? Do you have to pee?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I just do this when I'm in full body. It's just part of the thing. It comes right.
Everybody do it. Everybody. All right. You have that movement.
Yeah. No, you can do. I mean, dude, I couldn't do actual dancing in VRChat, but we can talk about that later. Can I guess one more? Let me guess one more time before you tell me.
Yeah.
Not an obscure name.
Well,
so
guess one more. Just guess one more name, and then I'll tell you like. The
William.
No.
Okay.
And it's not a derivative of that, like Bill or anything.
Okay.
So the biggest hint is like it's actually in this generation it's considered negative.
In this generation it's considered negative. Tracy?
Kyle?
Oh!
No.
Is it Kyle?
It's not Kyle.
You're
on the right track.
Chad?
Think about every horrible. Yes.
Is that your Okay, there you go. I wouldn't have been able to guess that.
Think about every preppy guy from the 80s.
See, when you said like bad name, I was like, I actually Kyle was probably gonna be like the first one I thought of because like Kyle is just like the stereotype of like the guy who punches like drywall. And it's just
It's a fucking Kyle.
Kyle. I guess I don't know why I thought of Chad. I was like, maybe I'll just say Chad and see if that's actually gonna be it.
No. Chad.
What's it like to be named after a country?
Chad. I don't know. Talk to Jordan.
Because it's also a country too.
I know. And way more things happen in Jordan than Chad.
True. It's very true. Chad is kind of a boring place. Not really much happens there these days. So.
Yeah, nothing but death and fucking.
And desert. Yeah, and deserts. A lot of desert. So.
And AIDS. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, they do have an epidemic there.
I know. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Gamer.
Fucking forgot your name.
Yeah, nice. My first name is like the most like common, like one of the most common male names. So like most people who guess it generally guess it right because it's like the first one you would think about when you think of like Michael. Yeah.
And then you're like, welcome, Chad.
Oh, welcome. I'll call all my patrons Chad at this point.
Oh God.
Welcome, Chad.
Wouldn't Chad be the guy who just runs into the bar, going, "Where are all the chicks?"
It sounds like it'd just be like a Wojak at that point. Like this guy comes in and he's just like, Where are all the chicks?
Who's that?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Chad. Ugh.
Do you remember that stupid thing right before commercial break?
Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? I would never be able to guess it right because I didn't know enough about Pokemon. So.
Oh man, I always used to do it. And I
Yeah.
could sing the Pokemon rap at the end of the show too.
I don't know if I could sing Pokemon,
See,
but
I was first gen. So I was only 150.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
didn't have that many to guess from. Then you could probably get it right.
Excuse me, Michael. How old are you?
22.
Chad will not respond.
Are you old? Am I older than you? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I'm older than you. Because I've had people that like I felt like sounded they were in like mid 20s. That ended up being like 18.
Yeah.
No, you're old enough to be my child.
Oh, okay. Okay, understandable. Yeah.
That's not true at all. Jesus, Michael. Do I sound that old? Fuck.
I mean, you sound like
I
you're
just
in
said I
like
could do
mid to late
Pokemon rap.
20s, kinda. I could see you being 30. I have a friend who's like 30 years old. He's a friend of mine in VRChat, so nothing wrong with
That's
that.
cool. Is he cool?
He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. He's really good at finances.
Is he almost 30 or is he 30?
No, he's definitely like 30. Yeah, I think he's gonna be 31 this year.
I might be your oldest new friend.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's nothing wrong with that. If you want to enjoy VRChat, go for it. There's no age restriction as long as you're not under the age of 13. So.
Exactly. I'm not gonna tell you how old I am.
That's fine.
Let me tell you that I'm
understandable.
I'm older than the age of 30.
That's fine if you don't want to tell me your age. I understand. You know, people sometimes don't like sharing their age and
No,
such.
it's
So.
fine. You know, I'm thinking this is a VR chat, so I'm not gonna just expose my age, name, and.
Okay, well, we've already known your name. Well, you know my name and my age, but you probably wouldn't be able to figure the rest out.
Right,
so
but
don't
like,
worry.
what am I gonna get from Michael, who's 22?
Yeah, you're gonna get like a million
find a
results.
billion Michaels.
Congratulations, there's a million Michaels
You're
that
gonna
are
get
22
Chad,
who
who's
live in
over
the
the
United
age of
States.
30.
Yeah. I do live in the U.S., so you know, probably tell by my accent. So.
Oh no. You screwed it now, man.
I'm screwed now,
I'm
man. I narrowed it down to like 2 million people. There we go. So like 50.
The 2 million Michaels. There's only 75,000 Chad.
2 million Michael. It's a 2 million Michael army. Yeah, that's about right. Oh boy. No, I think when I met my VRChat friends in real life at a convention a while back, we exchanged names, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't remember them. The names they gave. I remember
So you
them.
only call them by their
Yeah.
chat names.
Like we
Oh
like. Well, you say that like it's bad, but like even if I met them in real life, I'd still acknowledge them as like, you know, their name. Like I meet
still
people.
didn't want to.
Oh, please
I
go ahead.
still never wanted to call you Wild Claw.
You
I
can call
always
me
just called you
Wild.
Bartender.
I know it sounds weird, but trust me, I'm like it's so
I guess I did say
desensitized. I'm so desensitized to like the word wild because it's like people would call me that. It doesn't really bother me. I understand it's weird
But
though.
in your IRL life, if somebody's like wild, you're like, do you turn your head?
Only if I know who they are. Otherwise, I just don't acknowledge
So
it.
if somebody's calling you wild,
If I go to a convention and I meet my VRChat friends and they call me wild, I'll acknowledge it because they know that I'm Wild Claw
Right.
and they'll acknowledge me as that.
hypothetically speaking, you go out to like a Buffalo Wild Wings to have dinner with family. People are watching a game, and you're just eating wings, and like somebody just wants to exclaim like, "Oh, wild shot!" Like, maybe the guy makes a ridiculous shot, and he
think I'd
says
get-
"wild" like really loud. Would your head turn and be like, "What?"
I feel like I would only turn my head if I think I would turn my head because someone's yelling in the middle of a restaurant. But if they're looking at me and saying that, then it's like, okay, this person's acknowledging me as my name. If I don't know who they are, I'll just be like, that's a crazy person. But if I know who they are,
It would
I'll
be
like.
nearly impossible. It would be nearly impossible for anybody to say my name. Like, Charday comes from the charred remains of the day of the 23rd month.
Oh, I
in,
would
like,
not
a
have been
book
able to
of
guess that name.
Ezekiel.
Ugh. By the way, pro tip for VRChat, if you want to play more, I recommend you convert your Steam account to a VRChat account so you can get rid of like the numbers at the end of your name. I highly recommend you do that. It's worth it.
Oh, so wait, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Okay, if I look at your profile name right now,
93.
yeah, 95BA. That's because you're using your Steam account to sign into VRChat. But if you make a you can migrate everything over to your VRChat account. It's really easy. And then once you sign in with your VRChat account from now on, it'll have that like end bit gone, and you'll just be known as like Charday23. And then yeah, so.
Okay.
You see how like my name is just Wildclaw? Like I don't have numbers at the end of mine. That's because I use a VRChat account when I sign in.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so I should definitely do
It also helps with your rank as well, because right now you're known as a visitor, which means you're new to VRChat. And then you have like the ranking system that you'll like slowly get upgraded in as you play more VRChat, and then eventually you'll get the trusted user, which is like I've been playing this game for 2,000 plus hours. So yeah. So yeah, it's quite nice.
So, yeah, I was gonna say close the tabs.
Now, yeah, I'm about to close up here anyway, so
Probably closing up the bar here soon.
yeah, about 5. I'm probably gonna wrap up maybe now actually, because I usually wrap up around now, because I do 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. So, Charday.
Another bartender, or is it just gonna close?
No. Like I do my bartending on Wednesday nights and Friday nights. Although Friday night is when I go to my own bar called The Wanderer. Charday, you seem like a cool guy. I'm gonna send you a friend request. You're welcome to accept if you want. If you see me on Friday night, I'll probably be at the innkeeping, and I'll have it in my status. So you're welcome to join if you want to, Friday night. And check out The Wanderer and stuff, because it's love to have you. So.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I accept it.
No worries, mate. Trust me. We get more customers at the Wanderer, because that's like what I'm known for. Like is the innkeeping I do at my inn, Wanderer, and we have like more patrons. I even have like a group of people that show up at the start of my session that like they drink together, and they drink at the Wanderer, which is nice. They're good people. So if you're looking for drinking buddies, I can get you set up.
VR drinking.
Yeah, I mean they'll drink in
yeah,
VR.
That sounds good, man. Actually, like a real bar, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. But if you want to close up this world, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably wrap up here, and then I'm gonna probably.
Notice it's like nearly midnight.
It is, yeah. So I'm gonna wrap up here real quick. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. Also, we're most likely gonna be hopping out of here. So if I don't see you again, I'll probably see you on Friday. So, hey, 1 sec. I gotta wrap up here. Okay. Alrighty, boys. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the bartending. I enjoyed it. It was a quiet night, but we had some nice conversations, and I really enjoyed it. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Hopefully we'll get an update out for the Wanderer that'll update the music and fix the bug in the private rooms. But otherwise, yeah. You guys have a great night.